Okay, hello. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I am tired as shit. Pardon the low energy. I did not sleep well. Um, but the coffee will fix that. And, I'm still excited to be here. Hello. Yes, cat, hello. Um, how we doing, Hollow? Kara, Game Loser. Kilo, Superman, Danny, Trade. Numbers must get larger. You're no damaging it? Yeah. Yeah. We are, provided things go well today, we'll be able to enter the mountain pass today. We're level 7, and this is a heavily restricted run, exclamation mark rules, if you'd like to see it. But it's all bosses, 1 HP, no damage. A lot of stuff restricted out. No tadpoles, no scrolls. Not quite region locked, but act locked. So I can't go backwards from the mountain pass or Shadow Curse lands, for example. Sort of clutching balance, it's gross. The fact that you can do that damage, like, without, breaking hiding is pretty funny. Got the mail, I'm currently failing my lab module, feels good. I don't think that's good. But I'm sure you can turn it around. I believe in you. Forgot to lock my lab drawers last week, so when I got there Monday, half my glassware was missing. Oh, that's... I'm a forgetful person, too. I can connect to that. Hey, wait, Freeze, how are you? Okay, so we're kind of at a point where I'm prepping for Boulette. Which I am nervous about, just because, like, it could go very wrong very quickly. I'm gonna equip the Boots of Striding ahead of time so I don't forget. Hey, Irish. Give me the 100 bits. Yeah, run invalid, because he gave me bits. Let me look up Boulette's initiative to see if I change lanes here. I don't think I do, but... Got no initiative bonus at all? I only need plus 4? It's I can get away with not using a vigilance. Alright, that opens up options. That means... I'm gonna go Cloud Giant Elixir here. So, I can't use Hunting Shortbow if I drop Vigilance. We're doing it anyway. I really want to get this out of the way. Fast. 3 speed pots. 4 invis. Make more. Buy the mats for more. That, I have mats for Potion of Flying? I do. More positive note, successfully gotten back into Battle Brothers again. Now I'm hopelessly addicted. No idea what that is, but I'm happy you have a positive outlet.
I want to have a word. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Expensive, but yeah, I'm gonna buy all 6 of those invis pots.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Good idea, I think.
Around a testing saloon is Toothpick of Night for damage testing. I'm guessing nothing awe-inspiring based on the naming convention not changing.
I'll fill that one later. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All right then.
Let's start streaming a lot.
First step is the hardest. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Here goes nothing. That should work.
We're through the diamond scales.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Roar. Snarl.
All right then. This calls for careful footwork.
Moon mode ability description lies a bit. It says melee only. Bonus rating applies to throws, weapons, and unarmed. Basically, Crusader's Mantle plus. You can cast Moon mode and Moonbeam. Unequip the Spirit in its days. If Moon mode wasn't once per long rest, I'd be excited about that.
Can't slow down.
Boopy butthead. They burp a lot.
idea. I think.
Critical miss. And that's Boulette. Oof, I was really nervous about that. What am I ranting about, Shiny's pants? What you got for me? Yeah, a gear combination that, probably not seen on a monk. Boots of Striding while not being proficient, but Shadow Monk can still concentrate to fulfill the requirement. Adamantine Mace to bypass the bludgeoning resists while it had Diamond Scales up. Very potent. Very good. Healer's Choice. Reading is a fundamental, and people who consume media in a way where they don't like to read need to stop pretending that they're not part of that category. It's like, it's okay to want to be a brain off gamer. That's fine. Stop pretending that you're not. I find it really frustrating when people speak with authority on anything that requires you to have read 2 full sentences, while they clearly have disdain for the concept of being able to win a spelling bee against a bunch of 3rd graders.
The rock in memory of man. The wind.
Flowers on the Grave, XP. Like to turn my brain off for a game after work, and that's totally understandable. Work sucks, and having a positive outlet to relax with that doesn't require you to engage your brain, I totally get that. That is an understandable human thing, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Problem is, I don't have one. But a brain off kind of game? I was thinking about picking up the Risk of Rain 2 DLC now that they've bug fixed it to not be completely shit, from what I've heard. I think I'd like to use that as a brain off game.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Something's on my mind.
All games require me
Point in
thinking.
lingering now I've got the
Ah,
noble
there's
stock.
definitely some that don't. Boot up like Skyrim or something. And I'll wander around, do stuff. Borderlands sort of like that, very active. That's true. It is active, but you don't have to think much, unless you want to. Spectator Eyes, there's got to be a use for these somewhere. Like, I guess maybe if you hold on to this until Act 3 and you Staff of Cherished Necromancy, you can impose disadvantage. Or at least with Ray of Fear, once you have Resonance Stone. But, like, the effects are so minimal. We're just gonna sell that. Pardon my wife, my brain's almost off. Hey, Superman. Alright, we have actually done all the combats that we need to do before the Mountain Pass. Taking care of Boulette in the first 20 minutes of stream means we probably have a chill stretch of I buy things, I steal things.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I'm really trying to think if there's anything at all that I still want this Cloud Giant on for. I suppose the chapel. We could deal with that whole sphere of things. And we could hit exploration spots now that we're level 7. I share an AI breaking incident Kara and I had last night ended at an NPC on NPC bloodbath. Absolutely, Danny.
Fall by my hand. Dead drow and some skeletons. I wonder what happened.
So with Cloud Giant, you could just jump to the top here, but I'm a Shadow Monk, so I can also simply Shadow Step to the top.
Hiding in plain sight. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Okay, Mr. Show Off. Shadow Step is awesome. We still jump sometimes, though. I feel like I got the Arcane Tower one, but like, let me make sure. Does seem hella fun. Also gives me an excuse to take my underwear off. Hey Sayo, how are you? Hey, I somehow didn't hit that spot. Nice. Good job past me. Piece. Sense elevator. Cyberpunks can be sitting there till this weekend. I'm too tired to learn. I think it's wise to make sure you're in the right headspace to try a new thing. To give it the chance it deserves. I think that's the right call. Down by the docks, teaching Harpers to swim, succeeded all stealth checks. I got Wolverine saying crime response stuff in combat log, and all of last night started fighting each other, but not us. The Harper killed all the tieflings. Oh no. Yeah, gotta look into that one. I guess my theory based on almost nothing is that maybe the game is considering you and Wolverine and the Harpers allied, and the Tieflings are not that faction. So if the Tieflings were doing a crime response against you, then Wolverine took it upon himself to stand up for his homie. That's my guess, based on almost nothing. Krissa was beating up Alfira? Okay, that goes out the window then. Wolverine Bongle inspiring domestic abuse. It's in character for him. The Outlander serves Zevlor. I was thinking of that too.
Anything of the Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
The Moonrise prisoners have gone hostile to everyone at last light. That's possible. That's another good theory.
Trap. Be cautious.
Olin was green, so he exposed the Ox. The game couldn't figure out who was on which side. Right. Just finished the cleanest Marcus fight, and then everyone died anyway. That's pretty rough. Didn't realize that at first. Just tieflings are dead because Saris killed 2, and she's a Harper. Saris is one of the tieflings. Saris is, if for some reason, both Zevlor and Asherak have died by the time the Goblin leaders have died in this act, then Saris will spawn into Act 1 instead of you first meeting her in Act 2, and she'll just take over for Zevlor / Asherak. She's part of the Tiefling Refugees faction. So it doesn't surprise me that she was on the side of the Tieflings. But yeah, Saris is buggy. Was Minthara alive on this run, by any chance? She's dead? Okay. Because there's a known bug where Saris and Minthara are, like, connected combat-wise due to the Torturers trying to call the Warden, but mistakenly calling Saris because their IDs are so close in the game, under the hood. So once that happens, Minthara and Saris will join combat whenever each other does. So, like, you'll have Minthara in the camp, in the combat during the Marcus fight, because Saris is fighting. And if you have Minthara in your party fighting somewhere else, then Saris will just start joining combat from Last Light. It's very annoying. Minty did not survive the Goblin Camp this run. Yeah, unrelated then. We just sat there for like 10 minutes dumbfounded, never seen this before, stand in the middle of the inn and everyone's murdering each other. Yeah, that's wild. You connected to the Ox? Probably. Probably. Hey RBF Queen, how are you? Always good to see you.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
What's the initiative on these guys look like? +1. So that's all I need to see, really.
Make sure it's safe. Either we act now, or someone else will pick up the lead and leave us nothing. Doesn't seem anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here. But we don't.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Kill the blood already? I did.
Come on. Nobody's getting.
Killed it about 15 minutes into stream. It's great. Of course I don't have my extra attack. Damned.
Light on my feet.
Hey, Tinnybar. Been a while. Want to say your top 3 of my recap this year. I appreciate that.
Looking ahead.
They just disappeared from the game now. Okay, bye. They're not worth enough XP for me to care about that.
If not over, then through.
Excited for new subclasses? Same.
Everything all right out there?
Rolled real good.
Who the hell? You're dead.
Sorry. It was a low roll and it still cleanly one-shot him.
Better not be cursed. Just out of fuel.
This place is could have happened by itself.
Chill in the crypt, someone comes and decapitates you with a hammer. Just little barren things. Easy. Wow. Yeah. Minor illusion.
With haste.
And an existing barrel. Good stuff.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Guess I don't need this many daggers. This many daggers. And outside of Gandrel, there really isn't anything else I plan on dealing with. And I don't plan on dealing with Gandrel, honestly. He's not worth it. Hey, Nico. Is the optimal stealth subclass? Minor illusion's crazy. There's lots of ways to do stealth, but having the combination of minor illusion, pass without trace, bonus action hide, on demand invis, and shadow step, like that's a lot. Then you also have stealth proficiency. You have extra attack. The monk's got a lot for that. Monk's got a lot for the stealth archetype.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Volo's attitude is pretty close to going negative, and I want to fix that. So we gave him all my gold. I'm gonna steal it back, stack by stack. I only lose 5 attitude with him on a failed sleight of hand check. So we're splitting up the gold to lower the DC. And even if I fail 8 times, we still have effectively doubled our existing attitude with him. So get me all of my money back and all of his money. There's some money, don't worry about where it's gonna go. Or there's an armor in game, if you unequip it during stealth, you kept its benefits. Shade Clinger armor gives you advantage on all saving throws while obscured. If you unequip it while you're obscured, the condition doesn't go away. It's a bug that they've never fixed.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. I can take what I please. What to take? Well, that's interesting. What to choose? Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
So we failed about halfway through, lost 5 attitude, but because we gave him so much, he was at 100, whereas before he was at negative something. Not negative enough to change his dialogue, but negative. But now we're money positive, we're just waiting for Volo to reset positions so that I can continue stealing from him. Basically, the loop right now is I steal from Volo, I steal from Aaron, I sell everything I can to Dareth and Damon, and then I reset. As long as I don't long rest in the outdoor camp, the tieflings will not leave the act. So, I can retain access to Damon for a bit longer than I otherwise could by being careful where I long rest.
Breathe quiet. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Yeah, I don't know why people say Scratch and the Albert Hub aggro. That's gotta be Oathbreaker Knight shit. Because they were right there.
How much farther can I go?
She's evolving.
Perhaps. But at such an accelerated rate.
Will be no point
They've
in
aggroed
wondering
without the
how
OP Knight there for me. I don't know why, because that has never ever happened for me. Let's hit Withers and Scratch aggro and pull the rest of the camp in. Scary moment. Yeah, they've been pretty chill for me. Wonder what the difference is. Are we attacking Busty Withers? Brain function was impeded by Withers' heaving big naturals. Those bony bazongas, if you will. Those mummified memories. I should stop.
It's time, everyone. Let's go. A scout. I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Could have gotten that XP instead of killing druids. Whoops. Decaying double Ds. Nice. Decrepit danglers. Good one. They're real. They may not be his, but they are real.
So it's true. Of course.
Hey, Mark. Chat, this man had the most hype Gortash fight I've ever seen. Ever. Yesterday. It was so fucking cool. The most giga chat of strats. He beat Gortash? He did. Hey, Messi, how are you? Say mostly as a reminder, Quag chat, how awesome y'all are, but I love it here. Happy to have you here, Kara. Really. We set up clear barriers around Paul Cliffs. I sprained my ankle last night, missed a step taking out the trash. No! Oh, man. Pride is wounded, but also my ankle. Well, I hope your ankle and your pride recover. Parker Shamblin hitting the gritty goose. I don't know why I like that emote so much. Can beat Gortash but can't take out the trash. Skill issue. Maybe he hit his trash taking quota of the day. Maybe that's what it was.
May
Alright, he's got +2 initiative. I've got +9. Failed the dex save. Damn.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. What to take? From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? Nice. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Nice. All mine.
So yeah, probably a couple hours of this.
What to choose?
But we're stocking up on resources.
No one will notice. From your pocket to mine.
So I ended lunch money a bit earlier than I intended.
Using a 5-finger discount.
So the secret ingredient is crime.
Little bit of that. What to take? Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. I can take
Your light fingers were too heavy this time.
No, they
You've been
weren't.
caught stealing.
No, it wasn't.
What will you do? You're free.
He thought I was stealing, but really all the stuff was mine. Alright, I have more arrows than I need. Sell it to him. I stole his money, he can't buy it. Marcus doing? Walking around? Okay.
Another step forward.
Please, Quag, you're not the only one in need. Need more. That's what I need. As one of the wealthiest people in Faerun, the only thing I want is more wealth. Role-playing. Barcus is the best with steel. Barcus doesn't actually have his vendor inventory until we get him to the Shadow Curse Lands. So, no point stealing from him yet. Yet. Okay, Damon will buy all our stolen goods. I guess I can sell that too. Damn in defense.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
I have a lot of stuff on me. All the water sparkers too. Oh. There's a vague use case for those. I have to be super duper careful, however.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have. Mate.
Is this enough? I'd like more jump potions. I guess the stuff that I need more of right now is all from Dareth. Not stealing if you're hot. Little real, but yeah, checks out. Just behave, yes? Yeah, sure thing, Aaron. Won't happen again, sir.
This calls for careful. Oh, my hand slipped.
satisfied. The Gortash fight was nuts. It was crazy. Just watch the VOD. The 2 HP moment. Dwarven Splint actually mattered. The +2 Constitution. Like, every bit of damage mitigation that he had in the build mattered. Heavy Armor Master, Uncanny Dodge. I guess Evasion didn't end up mattering, but Heavy Armor Master, Uncanny Dodge, Armor Class, having 18 Constitution. Like, it all mattered. And the Elven Elegance movement speed. The greater Invis reliable talent athletics was really, really fun. That inspired me to do some shit. It was such a cool run, Mark. Finish Cyberpunk? No. Cyberpunk is going to be 1 to 2 days a week. BG3 is my primary content, but expect Cyberpunk 1 to 2 days a week. Why am I walking? Oh, we still have this exploration spot too.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to set it up so that I have bliss spores when going into the mountain pass. So I could have the advantage of bliss spores for a couple things, like having that extra bonus for my stealth checks for pass without trace could end up being relevant. Good. Need more holy water. 7 isn't quite enough. I'd like to have maybe 12. 14 works. Rank pots. Let's try to keep that at 5. Kind of sad. Didn't succeed in the first plan. The follow-up was epic. The idea of the plan was good. Just, you know, sometimes execution doesn't go perfectly. And that was a good example of how preparing appropriately can give you that ability to recover where you otherwise might not have the room to recover. I found it all very satisfying. I probably need to stop carrying my alchemy pouch around. Getting a little too heavy. My strength isn't quite high enough to lug that around yet. I don't need elixir-wise. More Colossus. Vigilance. Definitely a lot more vigilance. Need more salt.
Very well.
We'll be clear. No
Hey,
point
GG.
in lingering
Have a
now,
great
I've got the
stream. Go
noble
sleep.
stock.
Thank you. I'll see you later. Okay. Yeah, we long rest down here to keep dodging the party. Let's go from Volo again.
Can't risk being in it with you. Carefully now. All mine. Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. What to choose? I can take what I please.
That's how you dodge parties IRL. Yeah, I go to the Underdark.
Discount. What to take? From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Interesting selection. Ah, nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine.
Don't need to steal camp supplies. Move that from where's... Trying to think if I have use for any of these scrolls for planting in NPC inventories. I don't think I do.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now, I've got the noble stock.
Imagine the Underdark being preferable to parties. I can. Through the power of having an anxiety disorder.
Have I got...
Did I sell that with Smuggler's Ring on? I sure did. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I sold my grease bottles, didn't I? Whoops. Alright, I'll need to steal more from Volo.
Time to press ahead.
We use actual camp supplies on this rest, because I did use up some resources fighting Boulette. Now, unless I plan to fight Sovereign Gullet, which I don't really, and I don't plan on fighting the Myconid colony, we don't have any combats left before Mountain Pass. Yeah, I can't think of any. Make a commentary on that's where all the drow ladies are. That works too, I guess.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We are of a level where Volo is stocking some high-level scrolls now, which are good for scaling and selling.
I don't need any attention right now. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. What to choose?
That's that then.
We'll just have to make sure to stop his attitude from bottoming out completely. Shouldn't be hard. I do have to figure out what I'm doing with the necromancy of Thay, if anything. Destroying it will be XP positive. Though I could hold on to it and then read it in Act 3 after I have access to Noble Stock to remove the curse. We'll see.
What's up for discussion? Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, I should have left Cyril alive a little longer, but hindsight. Being able to check 2 vendors for bombs every day would be nice. Have any grease there? Do.
Have I got everything then?
We have to go over here. What?
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
No candle.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What happened to my grease? Didn't I just buy 8 grease bottles? Am I crazy, chat? Did I sell them when I wasn't? There's no way I would have done that twice because I just went to buy some grease. Should have 9. Yeah, I should. But I have 0.
Don't waste a step.
Maybe it is something with trying to stack items in the vendor UI. This is like the 3rd time I've lost something that I've purchased from Dareth,
Seems like a
like
good manage.
immediately.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I guess I stopped trying to stack things in
I greet you, son
vendor UI.
child. I have never seen anything like it.
put out this torch, Dareth?
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Okay, I definitely bought the grease she had. I just don't have it. Well, I'm not crazy. That's nice. I don't actually need the holy water right now. I'll just have to remember to grab that when we go to the Shadow Curse lands. Dareth's just sick of my light-fingered antics. I don't steal from Dareth, though. That's... I was trying to click on my underwear and I accidentally got all oiled up.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Aaron has vigilance.
May you...
Oops, all oil. Damon's isolated enough that if I had a mind to steal from him, I could. But I'd rather keep my attitude with him high. For now, at least. Buy another +1 dagger. Sell him a non-magical. I'm gonna keep my weight similar. Hey, Control. How we doing today? Accidentally oiling myself up for crime. Other than that, pretty good. How are you? Now, I could drink a Vigilance and then start stealing from Aaron, but I think I want to actually build up my supply of Vigilance elixirs. So, instead we're going to go back to the Myconid colony and long rest. Business as usual? Yeah, pretty much. Only been at this for 45 minutes. Already passed my gold target. It's just specific consumables I need more of. Speed pots, bombs, jump potions, vigilance elixirs. That is why we are still in the act.
Quite the cozy
So what is it
setup
that you
you
think
have
the problem is with buying from Dareth? I think it's that I'm moving items in this UI. And then the game is losing track of them. There's also a chance that they all appear in my inventory when I reach and travel.
Softer than a whisper. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-fingered discount. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please.
Doing cat.
Take. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. I can take what I please. What to take?
Doesn't Barkus sell those? Everything you listed? You might have missed it a few minutes ago, but I mentioned that Barkus does not have his vendor inventory until you make it to Act 2. What are you doing, Jake? I have a cat on my lap now.
Never wanted the easy path. I have something to ask.
Vola didn't want to be robbed. He
Welcome
should learn to
back.
stop screaming in my face
Have
whenever
you
I talk
made
to him.
any new discoveries?
I think that's the correct take.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not having attitude with Blurg feels weird, but he won't be here longer than this act, so...
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Also try to save and reload. I could. Okay, I need you to not cat on my keyboard while I'm playing this game. You guys probably heard that keystroke. Yeah. Purple worm toxin is expensive, but that honestly helped me manage my gold weight a little bit. See, I'm doing it again. I need to not do that in this UI. Like, that didn't affect my bombs, but... Be more careful. Go hang out with Cap. Oh. What do I still need more of? Definitely more bombs. A lot more bombs. Speed pot's honestly not that big a deal. Salt.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Aside from mugwort, what's the most plentiful thing for salts that isn't viridian crystals? Is it creeper petals? No way. Those are expensive. Rogue morsel? Rogue morsel. Thank you, Mark. That's perfect. Rogue bad. Also in the same stream as the Giga Chad Gortash fight. Mark just stood there and did absolutely nothing to dodge Answer's a room-wide Nova, and it was fine because Rogue doesn't give a fuck about that. Just sat in his face, true strike, sneak attack with offhand crossbow. That was the fight. Larian put a lot of effort into making interesting, engaging, well-crafted boss fights. And then they also made that big stupid fucking dragon. The chest piece of that? That is the Helldusk armor. Let me. Just remember that because my team for work is in another state, they got 2 Christmas parties. My boss sending me lunch via Uber to my house. So pumped. Let's go. That's awesome. Get that in Act 1? You can. Yeah, thank you, Lulz Rice. It's a great clip. I do recommend watching it. Rest again. Guess I'll check Barkus's inventory real quick, but like...
Breathe quiet.
Yeah, he doesn't have his vendor one yet, though there is a bomb. Sure.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
No point in lingering now that she's got the noble stock. Derek, by this point, based on number of long rests, it has been several weeks since you've gotten the noble stock. I think she likes me. You think I have a shot, chat? Literally married? He sucks. He sucks. The way she's holding that crossbow, I'm not so sure. That's valid.
I should speak up.
Welcome back. Have you... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection...
Getting towards the point where I might be okay with my resources. Maybe.
I greet you, son child.
Basically, I need enough money to buy the graceful cloth from Esther. And that's it. Because once I have the graceful cloth, I then just split up the money that I gave her, and I steal it all back. So I don't actually need that much. That's her type, though. The big, strong, silent type. Sorry, Quag. Too smart for... Damn. More of a chance with Blurg as long as Aluminum is willing to share. I would be in a throuple with Blurg and O'Mello. I feel like we would have excellent brunches. Minus the brains. Sir? Am I wrong, Lady Baker? Am I wrong? Hi. Steal from Bolo. Try to kill her to get Graceful Cloth for some reason, didn't drop any of those top 2 value in inventory. Not sure what happened there. Huh. Do you account for item stacks? Item stacks can be a little deceptive.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What do we have here? Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine. Nice. Interesting selection.
I have never...
Fans of BG3 and storytelling RPGs, the chat Quag seen the Exodus trailer, everything around that, so excited for that in like 2026. I have not really seen much for me to form an opinion. It is so heavy right now. Time dilation we can replay over and over again with different results. BG3 has that. It's the F5 and F8 buttons. Possibility, I think I counted correctly for that early on. Tend to sell my big stack of group of 5 scrolls for people to get money that just collect again, sell the next victim vendor. Yeah, that's good policy. I don't know what might have happened though.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Just buy that straight up.
May you...
Early I have stuff in my camp chest I can sell to Damon. Up top 2 or 3 highest in value 3. Now they will also drop any containers they're holding, and they will also drop any items that you've recently manipulated in terms of whether or not they're in their inventory. So maybe it's possible that there's some sort of inversion to that. I do have lots of stuff to sell. Whoops.
I miss my... I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Yes, the slaying arrows, damn it. Yas. Slay. Have any arcane interference? I may as well have one. I won't use it, but being prepared. 3, actually. And I'll take the many targets. I'll take the aberration and dragon slaying. May as well prep those now. He doesn't have enough money. There we go.
Make time more.
Good effort, Sora. Bit of a miss, but you tried. Alright, so I think I can let tieflings leave the act. I wonder if you got, the tieflings that get imprisoned in Moonrise, if you had them all drink elixirs to buff them in this act, they'd retain them for, like Moonrise Escape. You put an elixir of Colossus or heroism in their inventory, make sure they drink it, and they just keep it for the rest of the game. I know that happens with Zevlor and Dareth and Roa, I think. Save. Let's have the tiefling party. Because my primary sources of things I want to buy at this point, yeah, it's Dareth and Aaron. So
We're ready to head to your... Excellent.
how's Mr. Quag doing? Mr. Quag's doing okay. Intense anxiety over you know, non-stream related stuff. The world is burning the fuck down, and putting more shit on everybody's plate. But you know, it's fine. It's not at all fine. But I'm coping. Alright, who are we romancing this run? Oligarchy, baby. You know. We should have high enough approval with everyone. Have our pick. If I go with Astarion, I could become a vampire. But that's like getting a benefit from a companion. So maybe not within the spirit of the run. You mentioned Dareth? I wish. You know, I haven't done Spawn Astarian Romance, actually, still.
Right. Hearts a quiver.
I think it's only that and Halcyon are the ones I haven't done.
Goblins swarmed, but we were brave.
We go that route.
You know, never. Still, I would have. It's all I want is a little fun. You know, we could always. What?
Very biased, but it's my fave.
Your heart skips.
We'll go that route. Includes the companion too. Halcyon really a romance though? No, it's not. It's a mistake. People do stupid things when they're horny. Halcyon is a stupid thing.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment.
Asari's shirt seems to be very easy to remove. Like, he just takes it off a lot.
To have you.
You blame him? I mean, he has, what, 8 strength and he still looks like that? What is he on? What kind of juice does he drink? Well, blood, I guess. Also, ow. Like, the bark, that wouldn't be pleasant. My current playthrough, he keeps saying he wants to join me in Shadow Base swimming. Yeah. And, it's really, really annoying. I think Quag needs to follow suit and get that shirt off. I'd rather not be banned.
It's a poem. A gift from my old master Cazador.
Halcyon has like 10 strength, those muscles are for show only.
And used his
Yeah.
slaves as a canvas.
I think Minthara has the highest strength of any companion once you actually have them. Like Halcyon and Minsk, their strength goes down when you get them, if I'm remembering properly. Yeah, Minsk's strength definitely goes down. I don't remember Halcyon's, but
Of the script. It was written in the language of the hells.
I think it's like Minthara first place, Shadowheart second place, and then Halcyon, and then Minsk.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway.
Lae'zel Erasure. Oh, Lae'zel does have good strength. I forgot about Lae'zel. I don't know how I forgot about Lae'zel. She's awesome. Yeah, Lae'zel.
I trust you enjoyed your.
Shut up, Halcyon. Go away.
Any who linger are twisted. Your long. If you can find this place, you've already been. I've long sought to return.
My joke to you is thick.
I suppose you want to hear. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No fat on her entire body, it's all muscle. I mean, got some. Got some. Karlach, Lae'zel, and Minthara have 17. I somehow forgot about Karlach's strength score too. In that case, it makes more sense because Karlach doesn't live a lot of my runs. But the takeaway here is the women are strong. The men all have noodle arms. Which I am okay with. The mod to make the ladies more muscular, I fully support this. I have the Minthara abs mod installed still. I have one that makes Minthara more muscular, and I have one that makes Gale less muscular.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Carlag loses her head for you?
You've
Yeah,
helped us take the first step. Of course.
usually. Not on this run, but usually. Jake. Automod didn't love that, but I did. Hey Dave, how you doing?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made
Gale
it?
can't
I
even
do
take out the
enjoy
trash
a
without
good
twisting his
bargain.
ankle.
If anything in my private
You
collection
didn't have to
is
do him
my
like
favorite.
that.
Very. Welcome back. Have you?
I greet you, son child.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Automod tried to silence me saying hot girl shit the other day. Yeah, Dade, Automod just isn't evolved enough, doesn't understand. We need to train it. Everyone start saying curse words.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We need to desensitize it to everything. There we go. You want to know the reason why it didn't like that one? Like, the reason it gave for holding that one, Danny? As a run? It's good. It's good, Dave. We took out Boulette the first 20 minutes of stream, and now I'm just kind of accruing resources for the next few encounters in the Mountain Pass before we regain access to our primary vendors in Shadow Curse Lands. So a lot of long-term prep right now. Didn't like shit ass. Well, the first time it didn't like the whole thing. This time it held it for the same reason. It didn't like shit ass for reason gender. What happened to run 2? Exclamation mark death 2. We'll show you what happened to run 2.
That's that then.
Defecate confirmed. And here I thought that who was stored in the balls like everything else. Everyone has balls. Metaphysical balls. Yeah, we split up all those gold and keep stealing from him. I want to stay above 4K.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
But yeah, that Thorn Whip infestation death was basically Thorn Whip is a melee attack roll. Eder caps, when you hit them with a melee attack, they infest you. So I forgore that. Oh, he smiled after both deaths. Because the first one was funny. The second one was like, I got punished for forgetting a detail. And it might seem like a small detail, but like that's one of those things where there's only 2 Eder caps in the game. So I only have to remember it while fighting 2 things in the entire game. And there's like a single digit number of effects that would apply there. and I fucked it up. So getting punished for that means that I internalize that. And I walk away more knowledgeable, with better habits. So I like that.
That's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Need essence. Dareth, give me your essence.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got it?
All shite and shit ass.
Will be no point in lingering now.
It's only listening to the time of death too. You're so casual about it. No idea what happened until I heard that death sound effect. Yeah, like Quag smiling after death is fine. Face made after jumping down a gauntlet of shower. Yeah, I was mad about that one. That one was like, alright. But would I die due to like, you know, me messing something up? It's a learning opportunity. When I died to the game screwing me, like that hammer throw I did, that just hit me instead, that was infuriating. What am I here for again? Acorn truffle essence. I need ashes too.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Maybe I should start stealing from Dareth. Fucking hell. That's too expensive. Okay, 5 vigilance, 7 speed pots, 8 bombs. More bombs would be nice. 18 invis pots is good. Darkness arrows, I could use more, but get more from Jiro? But I could use more. So what are we prioritizing right now? Darkness arrows, speed pots, smoke powder bombs, elixirs of vigilance. Okay. Alchemy pouch is getting too heavy though. Five gold rings. Also need to stock up on enough void bulbs, spike bulbs, caustic bulbs for the rest of the game. Because they will be an extremely limited supply after we leave this act. I should kill Aaron before we leave too. the extra resource efficient. Should be good on Thieves' Tools indefinitely.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Failure is a learning experience. Getting randomly fucked by bullshit is not. Yeah, well said.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? Stop that. Still at 5k gold.
That's that.
Save, that's a good idea.
Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice.
About how far through level 10 do you need to be hit 11 before entering the Shadowfell? The 3 Star Guardians and everything in Moonrise is clear. I mean, before fighting Merkel. There's about... So, if Balthazar is in the Shadowfell, you're looking at a little under 2k, including quest XP granted there. If the jail fight is there, does Volo just print books each rest? He does. If the jail fight is there, then you're looking at... I'm going to use round numbers here consistently. If Trade cares, he can correct me a bit. 2,000 XP in the jail fight. That's if you free Aelin. And then, depending on your actions throughout the game, there's about 5.5k up to about 6k, also depending on background, in the colony before Merkel. So, you could still get there, like, right before Merkel, if you're about 9k off when entering the Shadowfell, provided Balthazar is still alive, and provided you are freeing Aelin.
No point in lingering now.
That's also not accounting for the XP you can get by killing all the Harpers in Last Light, or not in Last Light, excuse me, in Moonrise. Because if you've already killed the other Harpers, the replacements that spawn, many of them are worth XP. So it's really more like 11k if you absolutely squeeze everything, but like you're getting to real specific niches there, so it's better to call it 9k, 9.5.
The hubbub's died down.
One day I'll catch a break. Something's on my mind.
Today I'll learn more about how siding with Charlotte Shadowfell is more XP negative.
Bloody infernal. How was it? What are you doing? Listen, we travel together. We're not friends. I'm not about to share anything with someone I can't trust. Fine.
The Jack.
And? What did he do to me? I have 2 centuries carrying this. And I can... No, thank you. By the way, this will...
13k left until 11 right now, trying to figure out what I've left for its Harper killing time. You've not entered the Shadowfell yet, correct? Correct. Killing everyone at last light. Barring Jaheira. Make sure Isabel's last. Now you don't have to kill everyone, but kill who is disposable. Move the rest to the Gauntlet of Shar. Then killing Isabel will, or moving her out of the barrier, will cause Last Light to fall. But if no one's in there, then you just get the plants that spawn, and those are worth XP. Allison just hangs out here, huh? Okay.
These things have stayed interesting. Don't want to draw any attention.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Just want a little look. All mine.
That's that then.
Alright, 6k gold.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I think I can stop with the theft and prioritize refreshing Dareth's inventory. I think I'm actually satisfied. I do need to check Blurred though, because he can have Cloud Giant mats.
This'll do wonders.
And I need to continue checking, Melon. Well, not checking, buying. I should also probably still be checking Aaron, because he can stock Vigilance and Darkness Arrows. And I am not satisfied with my Darkness Arrow supply.
Enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'll likely spend a Vigilance Elixir to steal from Aaron one last time before we leave the act. Choices equals Zevlor. Regarding the colony, as Trade said mostly, Zevlor and Yeva. If you already got Yeva's XP, she won't be there. Zevlor being alive is a pretty big chunk of XP. Were you making him no longer alive? Or knocking him out, I suppose. I do still need to science out if us is worth kill XP. If killing us instead of freeing us has an XP value assigned to it. It's been on the to-test list for a while, but... Everyone through the console gets the same XP as doing the fight, right? Yes.
It'll take a while for us, of course. May you...
Flush is less potential. Are you talking about freeing and then knocking out Zevlor too? Does that double dip him? You get XP for every time the fight. The Zevlor quest resolves for less. Gotcha. See, that's news to me. Today I learned.
Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting.
Should probably have made these stacks smaller.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? Ah, nice. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. All mine. I can take what I please. Ah, nice. What to take? From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount.
I could just roll good, I guess.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting.
Light fingers were too heavy.
Nice. That used to be pretty scary. It is scary. That fight is absolutely scary.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Free for the taking. What to choose? Ah, nice. From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a
Light fingers were too heavy.
Patch 7 made the mind players very passive. I still don't find a lot of consistency to that. Like, they are frequently unwilling to do things, but a Mind Blast going out can still be, like, really, really bad news. I still don't really consider it safe. But that's just my personal opinion there. Rule 1 violation, 15 yards, automatic first down. Alright, Mark, I'll do better.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
No point in lingering.
There is a guaranteed elixir of vigilance in the mountain pass. Maybe I go ahead with this amount. Pretty well on gold. Prefer to have more bombs. But I'll just have to do without until last light.
wait till the hubbub's died down.
Try to Quag staring at a divine boner. I didn't know it was Friday. Okay. So now I just need to do enough inventory management to not be encumbered right now. Splitting my gold, sending half to Shadowheart makes sense. Let's double check my supply of spike bulbs, void bulbs, caustic bulbs. If I'm satisfied with that, we can move on. Omelim's the only vendor in the game that sells those things. So I'm making sure that I'm very prepared. Also, I should, like, steal this stuff on the table, to be honest, but stealing from them seems rude. For 22 void bulbs, Shadowheart's inventory, 16 brine, 18 spike bulbs. I need to make sure I save some spike bulbs. Oh, there's another stack of spike bulbs. Okay, I need to make sure I save some for the brain. It's actually part of my brain strat if I fail to one turn it. Turn 2 is spike bulb spam. So those are important. Okay. Not as many vigilance or bombs as I want, but I have alternate strategies. I can make that all work. Do I murder Aaron before we go? Do I commit the resources to doing so? I don't think that's safe. So, we'll be grabbing... Let's check my journal first. We'll grab Bliss Force.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Something's on my mind.
It greets you with a harrowing... in your...
Torch. I did both my adamantine crafts, got hag-eyed. What all the items I care for.
What's hiding here?
The decaying
Okay.
corpse lies
Guess I can do
before
that in the lava. Sure.
the head break.
He died from a bomb, not from the lava, so I guess his corpse is considered intact enough. I guess. That's not really how bombs work, but video game logic.
Peace bring up in us up.
Even more XP. And Voice of the Circle, which will help with certain shopping sprees. I would like to have more Cloud Giant elixirs than what I have, but this will have to do. Glut supremacy. We'll be letting Glut live this run. I have no reason to fight him. him. I have no reason to help him either, because that's also risky. No legendary actions involved means I don't gotta do it, and I'm already a good chunk into level 7. What reason does passing the strength check there do? It's failed before he still take his head? Nothing. Just flavor. Tickled by the fact you can get an extra encrusted with frost gloves early. It is very cool. Alright, because this is an act-locked run, as soon as I click on this, we're done with this region. Let's make absolutely certain. I might get 15 XP for stepping foot inside the goblin camp, actually. Let me check. 15 or 30.
Here goes nothing.
15. And I never killed the spiders, did I? Is monk at level 1? Yes. I'm not allowed to multi-class for this run. I don't feel like fetching my throwables or anything. The spiders get to live. So level 8 is the most important level in the run. And there should be comfortably enough XP in the mountain pass to get me to level 8. So after that point, I can just kind of stop worrying about XP. These guys are still here. Already gotten their XP though.
Need to find a way forward.
Go beat adult and present things don't matter back soon. Sounds good, Danny. Best of luck. We did deal with the paladins. I really don't feel good about this bomb count, but I don't like dependency on bombs, so full send. Alright, we now cannot leave the mountain pass until Wargaz is dead. We can't go backwards, only forwards.
Breathe deep and move.
30 XP for progressing Halsin's quest. There's an exploration spot here. Hitting at level 7 is nice. Level 8 would be better, but 300 XP here is not nothing. Death Shepherd encounter over there. Debating whether I try to wait for level 8 for that. It's likely gonna be either hit and run or committing bombs.
I warn you.
I think I prefer hit and run. Pay me.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Close. Fine.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
The graceful cloth. We like the graceful cloth. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle, maybe I want, because it gives me access to Scorching Ray. But we just buy that. And we split up her gold. With the Graceful Cloth on, I'll be sitting at 19 dexterity. I'll also have advantage, so I won't need to use Gloves with Thievery for stealing, and I can put on Gloves with Power for +1 to Sleight of Hand. My Thievery should be pretty good. Esther does have to survive, so that she has to be given the egg, and she has to survive so that Minthara spawns in. She's at +4 on Graceful Cloth. Helps with power. Puts me at +10. And my sleight of hand's +8 with proficiency. No disguise, no look over there spam. Yeah, rocks. Feels bad. Let me put this on, actually. Sleight of hand's at +10.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. All mine.
She does sell arrows and sometimes relevant potions. So we can still stock up on some things. I don't think she ever sells bombs, though. I guess I shouldn't lower her attitude too much right now.
At the ready.
Because I do need her to be willing to talk to me. So what, I've lost 45 attitude with her?
I want to have a word.
Scary walking.
Individual doesn't
That was
seem
scary.
particularly fond of you. Now's your chance to.
I do need to wait to actually...
What news of our little
deal with that later.
In it.
Hoping Bliss Spores helps me out here too.
Hands on everything. Next time's your charm. That was tough.
Good.
It's kind of been used in a while.
Front door gifts plus cultists. I have vigilance. I could try to handle that.
That'll fit in my pack.
Finished my Cazador fight this morning. It's always so cathartic to stab the bastard over and over. Yeah. Hey Kaylee, how are you? Yeah, I did, we killed Boulette like 15 minutes into stream, and then I did 2 hours of inventory management. See how my items are not stacked properly? That's a patch 7 thing when you reach and travel. Hate it. Made me laugh. I don't really have the bombs to commit to that, though. Hurts me a little bit, but I'm gonna do something XP negative.
No.
anyone as I...
That hurt me a lot.
These things have stayed interesting.
We have a release date for that massive patch? Nope. All we know is they plan to start early access for patch 8 in January. That's all we know. It stole my XP. Better lose some XP than die. Yeah. Hopefully manage to stay alive. We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, you've got some fights you're nervous about today.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think I'm down to pass without trace here.
I don't need any attention right now.
Think you can take me on?
Character moved forward and I didn't like that.
Another step forward. There's a friendly looking shadow.
Trying to speed this up by killing a lot of them before starting combat, but it's not to be. I'd like to reiterate, this is not an archer run. Throwing is my preferred damage outlet. It's just throwing through here is annoying.
Time for some bloody work.
We're gonna not hide so that they move closer. Okay, Grease keeps them pretty well controlled. And Shrink's basically throwing. Eh. It's not far off. Hey, Candyman. Never thought about doing the Grimishka from way out here. They are much less threatening at range. And I've created an area where they are very unwilling to walk, thanks to patch 7 improving the AI. I can take a slow approach like this. They have evasion, no point in me committing a special error there. Improving so they get stuck whenever there's a surface. Yep. You know, average patch 7 change. Silly weapon. Wasted key points on passive without trace there, but what can you do?
Can't risk being an open book.
No longer walk straight into the spikes. Yeah, spike growth's a lot harder to use post patch 7. Definitely.
Have to keep going.
Help us save the run yet? Not yet. I've been more careful this time. I mean, A when a choke point no longer works, they just wait for the insect like wall of fire or whatever to end. Usually. You can still make it happen. And you can move them into that choke point. Against their will. And some enemies don't really have a sense of self-preservation when it comes to certain kinds. In particular, I've noticed that they don't really do much to avoid pathing through Cloud of Daggers. And depending on the enemy type, they don't do much to avoid Wall of Fire. Insect Plague, I haven't used much in patch 7, so I can't comment on that. So I do have disadvantage on perception thanks to being hag-eyed. I don't particularly care about Morning Lord's Radiance much. So if I fail this, then I'll just get it by doing the puzzle. I rolled a 1. Yeah, disadvantage. That's fun. Just delays that XP a little bit. I decided let's actually do the Death Shepherd's thing now. What's the edge of your sight cone? Here. We'll go here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Last night I laid out an overlapping Black Tentacles Insect Plague Cloud kill. Didn't quite have the expected effect. Insect Plague counts as a cloud, I think. You can only have one cloud active in an area. So Insect Plague and Cloud Kill were probably overriding each other, depending on the order you did that.
On my way. Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, Hunger of Hadar is not a surface, it's a cloud. That's what Ryrock says.
Don't waste
I remember that too, Sora. Hey, sorry.
And away I go. Breathe deep and move. Just out a few.
Didn't want to use any bombs here, but committing one wasn't the worst idea.
Should get started. Can't slow down. Better be cautious.
Still have the oil of combustion on, which is a hindrance and a help at this point.
Have to keep going.
Managed to play it correctly.
Risk being in open view.
With the gas pretty far away. 5 turns of darkness left.
What path lies before me? this ends well. Maybe I should... No, this is good. With haste. Better be cautious.
Oh, combat ascended. Nice.
That should work. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should get started.
Keep the crit.
Here goes nothing. What path lies before me? That's a friendly-looking shadow. No hesitation.
In the future, I could also put Cloud on the area the part is standing in since they'd be immune from Hero's Feast. Yeah, Hero's Feast is awesome. Hey, Windwalker, thank you for the prime in the 2 months. Oh, they're adding subclass for each class? Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Looking forward to it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful.
I should bring Elminster to talk to Gale.
What's
We'll
in
do that
here?
next. And I'm particularly excited about Death Domain Cleric and Shadow Sorcery are the top 2 that I'm most looking forward to.
Very well.
May I inquire if... my thanks. I hope you... Why, some bread, cheese, and... I'm here on behalf of Mistra. Mistra is aware, too. That is why I have come here present. You must find... To you, I commit into care, Gale. Farewell.
Minus 1,000 XP.
An
I'm also here on
order
behalf
to
of Mistra.
introduce you
Hey,
to him in
Viper.
less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come. Time seems so infinite, and I along with it. If that remains ahead of us for now, let...
Hey, Timpy Tim. That chest always has some combination of arrows and an elixir of vigilance.
crack that open.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
Interesting path.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
So not killing those two at the front means one is here and one is in Jira's normal spot.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was still fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Hey JD. Oh, it's based around darkness. It's not based around any one thing. Darkness is a tool. But it's far from the only strategy I have in play here. Not based around darkness any more than a run that has weapons is based around attack rolls.
On your way.
No hit route is based, yes. One close, too close to the sun. One freezer drawer in my fridge, and I was greedy. Bought a bag of Yorkshire puddings I have over the holidays. Forgot I lack space. Now having 2 garlic baguettes before dinner. Nice. Always a little populated right now. I gotta go around turning the lights out.
Here we go.
Technically speaking, I could really slack on XP here. Prioritize assassinating war guys and leaving most of these get
I heard they're making us
around.
join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We'll see how I feel.
Hush, Quanny Roll.
I do want the boots from this guy.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Expensive, but safety precaution.
Trap. Be cautious.
I was not expecting an istic.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable.
This one deserves the same chance.
Good.
Tell me, what will you do with it if I end that? Very well.
Alright, the correct one's on.
Gods,
You have Bliss Spores, we're not going to long rest Topos Merkle. I will be long resting plenty. This is an act lock run, so I can't go backwards. So I got Bliss Spores at the latest possible moment I could have gotten them, so that I get some benefit out of them in this map.
What news of our little project?
Or...
I just want a little look. Surely no one will notice.
Taking the scrolls first, because I don't want her to have them.
I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to choose? Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. Well, that's interesting. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? What to take? Surely no one will notice.
Cool. Bliss Spores helping with this thievery. It's a big part of why I routed the way I did. Curious about the route. I know a lot of people try to do all of Act 2 with Morning Lord's Radiance Bliss Spores, so I was just asking. Yeah, of course. That's just not going to be feasible in this run. We're going to have a forced long rest involving Lae'zel when we try to leave this act anyway. So we're losing Bliss Spores at the latest on entering the Shadow Curse lands. So it was never going to be relevant. So I do still have somewhat positive attitude with Volo. So I could sell stuff to him. But honestly, I think anything that I have as wares right now, I just send to another companion. Shadowheart holds all my gold for the moment. I think she's holding 10,000 right now. Morning Lord's Radiance will also be mostly irrelevant. Because by the time I get it, there won't be much left to fight. Again, my buffs are getting wiped when I leave this map, so... Yeah, okay, Shadowheart's got about 10k. Relax, holding all that. Well, we could have Lae'zel hold stuff I plan on selling. I actually shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Need to start clearing out these hallways, I suppose.
If not over, then through.
I suppose that's a death chasm. Waypoint abduction is an option. Do I... With the Graceful Cloth and Bow of Awareness, I have +5 initiative. Not enough. Soulbreaker Greatsword, I would have +7. That's going to require me dealing with Therazin. I could put on Hide Armor +2. And I have +6. Oh, let's see. With +5, the highest I can roll is a 9. Or the lowest I can roll is a 6. And the highest they can roll is a 6. And I have better dexterity, so I would win the tie. +5 is enough. So I could switch to Hill Giant. And where would I take them? Take them here and try to throw them down there. Crack's better. Here, throw down to Esther. No, I need Esther alive. Death Chasm. Maybe Waypoint abduct them here, Minor Illusion over here, and throw. There's even a suspiciously placed pair of items I could stand on to throw people from. Might work. Let's try it. Not you yet. You, because you're isolated.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Fall by my hand. One day I'll catch a break.
Interesting place to stand. push angle either. Try another spot then.
Not as bad as it could have. No time for mercy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I could set the Gith from inside the crush against the kobolds with some careful manipulation. There's an idea. Minor illusion counts as an ally for sneak attack? It does. Jake, can you stop jaking? Cat. Stop. Hey, Flora.
Just out of view.
Radical Sneaky Wiz Rogue multiclass going to my build folder, never be used. Coming right up. Well, you can get, that's a kobold that came out.
Lies before me.
Will they fight each other? No, they won't. You can get Minor Illusion by being a high elf or high half elf, or you can get Minor Illusion by taking the Arcane Trickster subclass. You don't necessarily need to go Wizard, if that was something that was making you more hesitant. Alright, I actually need you to stop right now.
Undead crushed underfoot.
Yeah, Wizard multiclass for the Illusion Wizard, bonus action Minor Illusion. I'm down with finding value in that subclass. Sounds fun. You didn't die?
Cutting to the chase.
Huh.
Don't want to draw any attention. Alright, time to skulk about. Time for some bloody work. Should mind my step.
That's +3. If I somehow aggro him, then I might just die. there push angle there by any chance? Nope. You like it over here?
Have to keep going. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
How about here?
Best be on my way. Better be cautious.
Ah.
Can't risk being in open view.
Question is, can I throw? That's safer. I cannot. The Illusion Wizard 10 Arcane Trickster. Could be fun.
Moving ahead.
Gotta give a reliable talent though, and your final sneak attack increase. Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What do I have to lose?
Sorry, what just happened? Bro just said no.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's try that again.
This calls for careful footwork. Think you can take me on?
Nope, he just teleports back. Cool. Good to know. Can't do that to that guy. How about this one?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm entering turn-based mode for a second here because this cat is howling and he's gonna be the death of me. What do you want, man? Bottom of your bowl? Is it that big a deal? Are you... Water too. Be right back, chat. Oh, Kevin's just chilling behind my chair. There. Ironically, 3 Illusion was 3 Arcane Trickster, 6 Sorcerer for Quicken Spell's Greater Invis. Quicken Spell provides no value there. If you're doing Greater Invis, Quicken Spell doesn't matter. Like, unless you're going for Draconic Bloodline to boost, like, Ray of Frost or something, maybe? But, what's your plan for actually doing damage? It's 2 + 5, and I win the dex tie. And Storm Sorcerer for more dumb mobility options. You already have Rogue, you already have bonus action mobility.
I don't need any attention right now.
Athletics failed. So, I rolled
Farther can I go?
a 1. But so did he.
Will they not heed their just still?
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
Let's see.
I give myself more reasons to use Arcane Trickster. You'd have more reason to use Arcane Trickster by multi-classing it less. Something that scales very well with pure class. How do I inspect shit? On mouse and keyboard, it's T. T as in tail. Just hover over and you hit that. Three. Can't fuck with you without vigilance. Do I let that office group go? I really like that XP chunk, but it's a hell of a resource commit.
Death won't take me yet.
Variety is the spice. Yeah, actually playing Arcane Trickster is variety from what you're saying for you. Strength, 10. Do this.
Just out of view.
I don't think that was necessary, but maybe I'd start doing that going forward. Makes me feel more comfortable. Have you done a Barbarian, Druid Barb, Rage prior to Wild Shape? Put together a build for it last night. Thought it seemed super fun. One thing is Moon Druid seems best. Makes it so they can't Rage Wild Shape at the same turn without Helmet of Grit or 3 Rogue levels. You can play Honey Badger Barb. So that's 6 levels, and you just you poison yourself, and then you Wild Shape, and then every turn you have a chance to start raging. You could do that. 6 Moon Druid, 6 Barbarian. When I first got a house and played around with gear, it gives conditions to apply pre-wild shape or rage on it. That would be easy. Yeah. There's not much merit to applying rage outside of like, hey, I wonder if you could do this, and then you can, and it's cool. But it's certainly a fun thematic concept that I like. I haven't played this game, stuck at the first Goblin base. I highly recommend reading things. It's the biggest piece of advice anyone can give you for this game. Barb Druid's interesting, you're hamstrung a bit by lack of forms. Owlbear and Panther are good, that's all you have. And then also, you don't get your 4th level Druid spells, so you don't get Freedom of Movement. Which doesn't matter in a lot of encounters, but there are some where it does. If you do something like an 11-1 split, then yeah, you still get all your Druid spells. All you really lose out on is you trade a feat for the ability to rage. So that's a decent combo as well. But then you need to make sure you have that second bonus action available to start a combat so that you can rage and wild shape on the same turn. Or you have to bypass going Moon Druid. And then spend your first turn, barring additional actions granted. You rage, you wild shape. That's your action and your bonus action. Then I suppose if you have, haste, Arizul, things like that, you could act normally. That works too. Is yours +1?
I'll give it a shot. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, teleports back too. Okay, some of the Gith and the Crush are set up to just teleport back. They leave the area.
Don't waste a step.
Seen 2 of them that function that way so far. I think it's overall better to be on Awakened Moon Druid since your first turn is Wild Shape, Psionic Overload. Yeah. On Awakened Moon Druid with Helmet of Grit, you could Rage, Psionic Overload, then Wild Shape. Then step into like a Haste Spore Cloud or a Speed Pot or pop a Terrazul and then be able to actually use actions. Can you Psionic Overload while in Wild Shape? No, but you can use it before. Same as Rage. Same concept. I guess the game just gave me the XP for these 2. Okay. Yeah, and then Jira moved here. Okay, that's what that was. Didn't think it'd work out that way, but I like it. Completely bypass having to talk your way in past these 2 by just invising and then walking back and forth. No more patrols. You have +3. Guess I switch back from strength to vigilance at this point. One, 5.
Softer than a whisper.
I would win the dex tie. You don't get any benefits of Rage and Wild Shape outside of Resists, whereas Sonic Overload is damage, especially for Panther and Sabretooth. Depending on your animal aspect, you could get some bonuses. Like, you could get movement speed, you could get jump distance, you could get, if you're Bearheart, a lot of resists. So, like, there is reason for it, but by the time you can comfortably get that rage loop going without losing a bunch of turns and without losing core druid features, you already have access to things like as many elixirs of universal resistance as you want. You just pop one of those before the combat and refresh it while you're in wild shape. I think something people forget about is you can still use consumables whilst wild shaped. So you can change elixirs for the appropriate situation. You can drink healing pots, speed pots, jump, invis, featherfall, light, universal res, whatever you may need. Should stop skimping on XP. I want to be level 8 before we start dealing with Wargus. Do I go for Eagles now?
This calls for careful footwork.
See if I can abduct you.
Let's get this over with.
I don't even have my damage gear on. I was like, why is my damage low?
Breathe deep and move. Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
Thinking about Barb Smunk for an Act 3 run. Getting the +2 damage from Rage is not nothing. And picking up resistances is pretty okay. Barb also has the better unarmored defense feature of the two, because scaling your AC off your Constitution with Amulet of Greater Health is way better. And then Barb has the good hit die for overall bulk. I do like Barb Monk as a combo.
Your disobedience brings shame on Kresh Yelek. I'm sorry, Sabah.
So I'll need Vigilance for that room. And cast all the 4 element spells while raging. Yeah, Fangs of the Fire Snake might get the rage bonus twice. That's very neat. bar monk right now, screaming and punching's a good time. Let's go. Back to vigilance. I want to open with the Hunter's Mark here, but I'm not sure how some of this will go. U plus 3. Alright, I have more than enough.
Alright, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view.
Monk damage.
Time to press ahead. Very well.
Thanks to the Fire Snake plus Rage, yeah. We can go through the infirmary now. I will need a chest to barricade the door.
I can't wait.
So I guess I should deal with Sternagos first. Take the time to extinguish lights.
Let's see what this does.
This is just in case.
Just out of view. No hesitation.
Just in case was a good call.
Best be on my way.
I want guaranteed damage because I'm pretty sure she has shield.
I don't need any attention right now.
Or earlier said when boss having lunch delivered for me, only asked for an entree, homegirl sent that, an appetizer, side dish, and a dessert. W boss. I have never had a boss that good.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Not even including myself.
With haste.
It is.
There's a parasite nearby.
I know,
You
Squid.
should take a closer look.
The Zathursk. Praise for... You feel Lazel's mind rip. Your vision...
Got this, bestie.
Remove her.
Damn, I am. No! I followed the protocol! The Gustial tampered. Now.
-2 int. Yeah, -2 con, -2 int, -2 wisdom.
Are you sure?
surprising that MP tells you to remove her. Don't really know why it cares about whether she lives or dies. One fewer pawn to use.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Got the wrong gloves on. Of course, just a nasty guy. Yeah. Surprise.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Thank you for the XP. Normally we'd be doing this fight from the other side, but I had that invis pot that I threw down, so I was like, fuck it, you know.
Fall by my hand. You picked the wrong fight, friend. All right, time to skulk out. May the gods take you first. Can't slow down.
Pretty resource light. Infirmary. Aside from the overcommit to Cernagos. This room was efficient.
What's inside?
Still have 2 key points. I'm debating whether I short rest or if I use key restoration. I think it's better for me to...
Githyanki sleep in beds too.
I don't know, actually.
How conventional.
Because sustaining bliss spores for as much of this map as possible would be really great. And if I can somehow hit level 8 before killing Jira, then that gives a vendor refresh, so I could get even more value. By stealing from her. Another time. I can still do that with Esther. Because Esther has to live this run. Well, until Act 3 at least. Classroom's gonna be tough. I think I do pass without trace, then short rest. This Hunter's Mark's been super valuable, but Need a bit more of a specialized option.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jockey! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. This is only a taste of the mercy of... Perhaps a tadpole? Is that it? My brain is fine. Avril! Stop this insufferable whining. Shame on Crest, Yellow. I'm sorry, Savage.
Softer than a whisper.
DC 9 stealth check. It's okay, I pulled out a 38.
Keeping my head down.
Need that ardent to come down from over there. Hey, dude, what's he? Thing at advantage.
Breathe quiet.
They're looking at me. Best door strat I see? Yes. Learned it by watching a pretty good challenge runner. You might know them. Name is Kaylee.
Hope your soul is in good hands. That's a friendly looking shadow.
see over this? No? Stealth failed. By rolling a 1. Yeah, well done, Kara. Well done. Thank you for the 100 bits and the shitpost. One fine Dan.
Seems like the best way. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Throw a lot of darkness arrows, but resolving that with barely getting into combat is pretty nice. The Savarsh is scary. Githyanki archers are all scary, so I don't really feel like overcommitting resources is a thing when it comes to them.
Light on my feet.
Mod to zoom out the minimap? I don't. Just mouse over it and I zoom out.
I can't wait to sleep.
Hey Felicia, how are you? Killed all those children, their teacher. I killed the young adults. The children just ran off never to be seen again with no skills to survive. I didn't kill them. The circumstances I created did. Not a big emote when pinned. Still worth the pin.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't say that with the current subject matter. No hit. You are not cursed to put your hands on those. They won't even fit in your hands. Or give youths. They just wanted to protect us from the space squids, just training by slaying each other.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor.
I'm thinking. Look at the chests again. You can actually achieve a similar effect with grease. The chests aren't necessary, it's just I haven't practiced well enough with the grease yet.
We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited. Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been
Should be hiding.
Any attention.
I would be more concerned than excited.
I want to lure the archer down and destroy the ladder. Now they're doing crime response. Let's refresh Cloak of Shadows.
Words are food for gay
They're still doing their crime thing.
Seems like the best way.
You saw.
I'm gonna speed pop for this. Confirm they're all surprised.
And away I go.
What is that pinned? A sex icon.
Softer than a whisper. That should work. Should get started.
Nice.
If everyone else minds their business, hope you're fine. No hesitation.
Throw a weak one. Get the parry out. Throw. Quick save because I'm throwing something with weight.
Here goes nothing. This calls for careful footwork. All right then. Hope this ends well. Don't want to draw any attention.
How's that roll? Almost minimum damage, yeah.
Good idea, I think. All right.
No XP from this group because I already got it, but money and peace of mind. I have to make a decision on whether I want to thirst the extra XP from the office gift. It is a good chunk, but I'm scared.
Corpse regards you.
Took a new path, decided to powerful relic hidden beneath
the spell.
before. That skeleton always has that warg thing. He does worth XP, only know Alika is. Can't think of others off the top of my head. The black smoky aura I'm giving off. A pass without trace. In non-region lock runs, what level do you aim for clearing the crush at? 9. Not because I need that level of strength, but because I end up going there for the first time after going to the Shadow Curse lands, because that provides me more options in how I sequence getting bosses XP. And it also lets me hit the exploration spots in the crush at higher levels. But when I'm not prioritizing XP in a non-region lock run, I'm usually level 6 while doing this. Most of it, anyway. I'll leave Wargas for 10. I'm thinking. I have 8 bombs. If I pre-throw a speed pot... I need to not succeed a stealth check for this, though. My problem. And if I fuck this up, then Wargas is going to be more difficult. So maybe with Minor Illusion I can still make that work. You, really? Near enough damage threshold for that. Any of the explorations here at level 8 on a region lock run are not worth. I don't see how you could hit the one when first entering the map by Esther. I don't see how you could hit that one at level 8 on region locked. You could save most of the others if you're really particular, yeah.
Alright, time to skulk about.
The highest initiative I need to worry about here is I need to have +7. +8. Need to cancel pass without trace here.
You've made a grave mistake.
I fucked it up. Alright. not the end of the world. This is why we put the darkness.
Very well. Out of sight, out of mind. Betrayer.
Oh, here I have to move him to get back. That's the haste home. Oil combustion could be a problem here. We'll see.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't risk being in open view.
Yeah, as long as they don't move, it's fine. Nice and good vibes, Nari.
Need to find a way forward.
One ward down.
Seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, so this means as soon as I open the barrier there, Wargaz will go permanently hostile as soon as I cross the threshold. This also means he won't move. But I think it might be easier to push him from his current position. So this kind of still works out fine. If not fine, then fine adjacent. Right on the threshold.
Time to press ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
Fine, then fine. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Switching to Morning Frost and clicking Ray of Frost is a play that I kind of like the idea of here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me take a couple turns to switch up my gear. I think I will throw. Believe in you with my whole cervix. I feel honored. Now, maybe that says a lot about me. I will accept that in the spirit in which you intended.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Thank you for your cervix.
First step is the hardest.
I'm using the sparkle hands to cancel out the disadvantage from the blur. I could shoot an arcane interference arrow to just turn off the blur, but I don't really want to.
Here goes nothing. That should work.
The 2.
At the ready. Just out of view. One day, I'll catch a break. Hope this ends well.
Critical miss.
All right then. Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
So that didn't go as planned, but we got through. And Kithrak Therazin had an item very important for this run. We'll be grabbing in a moment. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Now, I'm not Greatsword proficient, and even if I were, can't martial arts attack after swinging a Greatsword, but that doesn't matter. Because this thing gives +2 initiative. That's how someone refer to Org as Waluigi. That's Harshan. See, that's proof I don't read messages ahead before I start. I was not prepared for that. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, can't unsee it. Don't make that a mod, just swap out Wargas with Waluigi.
Another step forward.
I love that a lot. Thank you for sharing. Fucking hell.
Open up.
Which the new subclasses Larian's dropping are you looking forward to most? In order, Death Domain Cleric, followed by Shadow Sorcery. Sorcerer. Those are the two that I'm most hyped for. I plan on playing all of the subclasses, but those two will be top of the list. I've grown to enjoy Shadow Monk quite a lot in the last few months. So, giving some of that kit to Sorcerer, who already is very suited to stealth gameplay, really creates some interesting stuff. And then Cleric is my favorite class, so of course I'm hyped for that. So now that I have the Soulbreaker Greatsword, I can swap off of Elixir of Vigilance. And as long as I have the Graceful Cloth and the Bow of Awareness equipped, along with Soulbreaker, I can still be at +7 initiative. 19 dex for tie breaking. You have +1. You have +3. Yeah, that's enough initiative for this whole map. Makes sense. Most high for Shadow Sorcerer. If Eyes of the Grave lets you see through magical darkness. I know in tabletop you have to cast the darkness with sorcery points to see through. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they implement that. I would also really hope for Shadow Step to be given at a low level rather than a high level. Like Shadow Monks in BG3 get it at level 6. Shadow Sorcerers in Tabletop get it higher than BG3's level cap, but because Larian specifically mentioned it, I'm betting we get it at level 11 or level 6. I only have one Cloud Giant. I don't really want to expend it here. Do Hill Giant. Enough initiative, or you would have gone with Quadder. This is the no alert build, Viper. I'm already in interesting territory, you know?
Something of authority.
What? Will they not heed? They're just still.
No alert, don't have room. I need Weapon Master for the Merc Strap. Tavern Brawler's my workhorse for accuracy. And then Dual Wielder to enable my Act 3 loadout. There's no room for alert. Imagine be the level 11 features, since I have a feeling they want the Hounded Omen to be the keystone. Yeah, I think you're right, Chris. It's very logical. Bad build says it right there. Didn't get your XP. Oh, the XP that I got was for the front door, even though I went through the side door. I understand now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Try me.
I don't even understand what I don't understand about what I just watched. What, how I'm killing these Githyanki?
Best be on my way. At the ready.
My illusion being OP as always. How you doing, Gage?
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
These keys matter. Alright, time to steal from Jira. Wish we could multi-class into the same class. Like, I love my Storm Sorcerer, the Shadow Sorcerer. It looks nice as well. Why not both? That's a mod I would mess around with. Allowing you to multi-class, to just take another subclass. Like, maybe you don't get your combined class progression. Maybe that would be an acceptable trade-off. But it would still be really interesting to combine certain things. Like, having Heart of the Storm and Draconic Bloodline for your lightning or thunder damage comes to mind. Being a thief with assassin features, like that'd be pretty interesting. About the tail end of that, who's that random Gith? One of the two from up here. New subclass you think they'll homebrew the most? I have a feeling the monk love is going to continue. Some funky drunken master homebrew. I feel like Death Domain, honestly, because like they mentioned Corpse Explosion. And based on the previous Larian game, Corpse Explosion was fucking insanity. So we're in for either a treat or a monster, depending on your perspective with that one. So that's going to be maybe one homebrew of very large impact. To your point about Drunken Master, they probably get pretty outside the box there. And I'm curious to see how they make Circle of Stars work, because it's a little bit wonky in terms of how the features translate. I will say ahead of time, I don't have the highest expectations for Swarmkeeper or Arcane Archer, but as with all things, I will not be downplaying them until I get my hands on them.
Back for more. Watch it.
Necros and DOS 2 so nice to play. Albeit disgusting. Necro is so crazy. Like, you could just make any build better by adding Corpse Explosion, and then if you commit to Necro, it's just nuts. Alright, well, it's not. I was forgetting something.
Better be cautious. This calls for careful footwork. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. I can take what I please. Ah, nice. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what
Everything's so good in this game just because the crazy and interesting items you get. It's also class interactions. It's easy to attribute a lot of this to items, but then there's runs like items, like no magic items runs, which don't really look all that different. And then there's gearless runs, which are not terribly difficult as long as you select classes appropriately. I think the items are both very impactful and less impactful than they're perceived to be. Which to me screams it's just balanced out to like a good sandbox.
What action?
Took you a while there, Jiro.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Free for the taking. Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice.
I wouldn't bother stealing the rest of the shit. I don't think I do. Mod for the subclass in the mod manager. And while that's true, it's a fan implementation. It will differ from Larian's implementation, even if the fan implementation went 1-to-1 with the tabletop to the best of their ability in terms of what the game allows. Larian has already said they're homebrewing some stuff. So, I wouldn't consider whatever the fan mod for Death Domain is reflective of what we might get. Now, it may end up being the same exact thing, in which case, cool. You did get to play it ahead of time, but wait and see. Like, I've played the Swashbuckler mod a little bit. That one is probably 99% like what we're getting for Swashbuckler. Because the features are mostly simple to implement. I guess Dex Gloves give me an option to bump up my initiative by 1 without having Graceful Cloth on. But that's really only going to matter until we hit level 8. At which point I don't care about this item at all anymore. The Bladesinger would be pretty similar to the mod. I've not played the Bladesinger mod. Take your word for it. I don't have too much interest in Bladesinger. Personally, but like I said, I plan on playing all of them. Not to downplay anything, but Arcane Archer and Tabletop feels really bad, so I'm excited to see how it translates and how, if they boost it. I mean, people talk about how much they dislike 4 Elements Monk in Tabletop, at least under the 2014 rule set, and then in BG3, 4 Elements Monk is fucking cracked. So even some things that didn't necessarily get changed to a significant degree may translate better to how this game functions. Like if they're going to add new itemization options for the subclasses or what. That'd be interesting. I'd also be interested to see if they expand the spell list beyond, like, this is a class feature, but what if they add in a couple cantrips, maybe a couple leveled spells here and there. It'd be cool. Save, because I don't know when the last time I did was. Probably very recently. ADHD. Question is, do I need to refresh Jira's inventory at all, really? And where's my XP coming from? I believe I hit 8, like, right after Wargaz in practice. Like, cleric cantrips. Yeah, we're getting Toll the Dead. But I'm hoping we get other things. Like, for example, we don't have a thunder damage cantrip in BG3. We have items that mention cantrips and mention thunder cantrips specifically, but we do not actually have one. If they added one, that'd be cool. Eagles are a chunk. I could go get Morning Lord's Radiance before dealing with the Eagles. I think that makes sense to me. There's kobolds as well. The thing about going up to the roof is that's one of the exploration spots I really would like to save if possible. It's a very high value one. I could try for the Psychic Spark Magic Missile to lure them down, but that's not really a safe way of fighting them. Maybe if I couple it up with a Darkness Cloud, sure. But... I think kobolds is the right call. Your initiative +3, you have 16 dex. So I would win. Let's do this. I still win. But now I have burning immunity and DR.
risk being in open view.
Here's what I want to try. Hello, friend. Two of you, even.
Out of sight.
How are you alive? Stop being alive. Thank you.
Softer than a whisper.
Minor illusion is great. There's an exploration XP trigger that's right about here. That I'm trying to avoid. I will likely end up having to hit it anyway, but
Fire can be explored.
I try to make enough distance to complete combat, honestly.
These boots have seen everything.
Heard this happened. Yeah, I mean, I, like, alerted one of them. Yeah, I'll click the fleet combat button here. I'm not concentrating on anything. There's no rule against this. I accidentally short rested, but at this point, that's not a big deal. I don't plan on using key points here. I haven't used my key restoration amulet yet. I haven't grabbed Morning Lord's Radiance. I'm gonna use Bliss Spores for pushing War Gas. I think I've decided. Means I should do it now.
Who would be...
Hostile. Bye.
Very well.
What'd I roll? An 8. But I had a lot of bonuses. Now Jira is permanently hostile. And I switch up to this. DC 0. Unfortunately, that's a bug. The game doesn't know how to handle showing the DC of opposing checks like that. Just the power crystal on the other side of the force field door, the way to get stuck on the other side of the force field on. I've always wondered about that, Rando, and I've never tested or anything. We're doing so well on money that I don't need to do another round of theft from Jira. I can always steal more from Esther and Volo if I really deem that necessary, but it shouldn't be.
Moving in. Something good here, I hope. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Always room for more?
It's fun how fast the mountain pass goes. Like, we've only been in this map for 2 hours? Am I remembering correctly? Or was it 3? Sense of time doesn't exist. Wargaz's room is another exploration spot that I would prefer to delay. Let's change gears. Let's go back and start dealing with more kobolds. Kobolds, eagles should get me to a point where claiming 2 of the map's exploration spots should level me. Kobolds are awake now? This strat should work. Continue to work well. Though they're not going one at a time now. If I was an arcane trickster, Thunderwave would look so good here. Okay, I can separate them. Shadow stuff. Night laser quest, give any XP not tied enemies alive in the crush. To my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, all the XP you get there is like a partial amount of what you get from killing the Githyanki. If everyone's dead, you get nothing. I'd love to be wrong. Because blowing up the crush after killing everything would be a fun way of getting XP.
Nice and quiet now.
Jake, why are you jaking again? not far enough to end the combat, but I do have the flee combat button. That accidental short rest is actually more impactful than I was giving it credit for. Quite annoyed at myself for that. But it should be fine. It just means I need to ration my key points as it stands for eagles. I'll be able to deal with Wargaz's room, hopefully without entering combat. So eagles really are the only thing I have to fight after the kobolds. Take a break, get it. I smiled, Danny. Well done. I'm proud of you. Probably the slowest way you've seen anyone kill these kobolds, but it's safe. Love kobolds, just cute little critters who get drunk and rip your face off. They're perfect. Yeah, and you can even stuff them in barrels, carry around, or stuff them in coffins, and then bury them deep beneath the surface while they're still aware. Sorry, I've been playing too much Dirge. The real Dirge thing you can do. And break a kobold's limbs, stuff him in a coffin alive, and then bury him again.
With haste. This calls for careful footwork.
This one run back? No. Yeah, aim for the stars. You gotta dream big. Kobolds have that down, apparently. Me, the only dragon I want is for Minthara to be dragging my face across the pavement. Same. I knew you got me.
At the ready.
Ordered one of those photo collage shirts of Minthara. Nice. I need more nerd merch. I need Larian to like restock some of their BG3 stuff in my region, because I would buy all of it. I want that owlbear beanie, but it's not in stock. Push me in her spider pit and I thank her. Goblin's talking about it. This screaming sounds a little bit different than the last person who got pushed in. Actually really glad demons don't exist, because if Mizora showed up and merely suggested one of my soul, I'd give it over instantly, and that worries me. Yeah. Viper, it takes a strong person to know that they wouldn't do well in a fantasy setting. I think you and I are very strong. Read a news article about a student driver crashing the TMB building during a test. I think they might fail. You don't know that for sure. There's still hope. Average American driver, real. Haven't recruited Gale yet, and Elminster's at the bottom of the river. Is there a way to get him in Act 3? Yes. So, Gale smuggling is very precise. If you mess up the timing, you can just game over. But by bringing Gale's corpse with you to Act 3, without making that timer for him to explode, without making that elapse, you can revive him in Rivington and then recruit him for the first time there. And he functions perfectly normally. I've done this on 2 or 3 runs on stream. But you can mess it up. And if you mess up, you just, when the forced long rest right before you actually get access to Rivington happens, you just game over. That happened to Sobolak once. So it's very precise. And then also, if you have Scratch and the owlbear cub running around at camp, you'll need to be careful where in your camp you're storing Gale, or in whose inventory, because he's got that necrotic aura. What I usually do is I give Will the Helldusk armor and Leviatar Scourge, and then I put Gale in his inventory, because Will's location in the interlude camp is in a spot where the owlbear and Scratch never go. So it's fine, but that's not true in every campsite. Is the purpose of Gale smuggling to keep him from eating 3 pairs of boots? Is it something else? It's so that you can have Gale in Act 3 while having killed Elminster. Well, while having killed Elminster's construct. I want to do a solo run with Shadow Monk, would transitioning to Shadow Strike with Resonant Stone Shadowblade be advantageous? It'd be very strong, Chris. But the thing about Shadow Strike is that it is extremely key point intensive. 3 key points on top of it being very conditional is very hard to use efficiently. So I would not lean into Shadow Strike. It's something you can click in some situations where it's advantageous to you, but I would not lean into it. However, Shadowblade Resonant Stone is awesome, and I do highly recommend putting that on any martial build. It's great. With Monk, you have the mobility to be less afraid of dropping your concentration on the blade, because you could just be in another area code so people aren't able to hit you to make you make con saves. You can make a permanent Shadow Blade like the permanent Flame Blade, right? It's an exploit, but yes, you can. An exploit that requires use of a hireling as well, so depending on your rule set, may or may not be allowable, but yes. That is something I want to mess around with eventually, the permanent Flame Blade thing on a run. So it's the only time Flame Blade is worth using. Shadow Sorcerer, Shadow Sorkadin. Depending on what level Shadow Step is, that could be justifiable. If Shadow Step's at level 6, then yeah, that combo could actually be interesting. But if it's not, then, like, you're just making your Sorcerer worse by adding Paladin. But we'll see. An exploit if it's been in the game for over a year? Yes. The exploit to get permanent Shadowblade and Flameblade requires summoning a hireling, giving them that spell, and then while that spell is active, dismissing them. Not sending them to camp, dismissing them so they no longer exist. Then rehiring them. That's not something you can do in normal gameplay. It is by definition an exploit. Like, that's not something that happens accidentally. Read a Shadowblade Resonant Stone. I'm trying to decide what endgame build to do for my solo rogue between dual-wielding Shadowblades, Assassin Subclass Resonant Stone versus dual-hand crossbows with Sharpshooter, Ballast Armor, and Thief for the crossbows. I mean, you could set up to have access to both of those things. You can carry around multiple gear options. I swap gear a lot. My long rest, Hill Gale, Storm on Will, grab a couple buffs, go into the Shadowfell should be fine as long as I don't do any long rests. Yes. You need to make sure you don't do any long rests before going to the interlude. Because mechanically, I believe the game considers that 2 for Gale's timer. I have to test more thoroughly there. But it may not be 1. It may be 2. And the third one kills you. So, if you long rest once while Gale's dead, and then you go into the interlude, if I'm right, that's 3. Death. I may have run out of angles to Minor Illusions Kobolds out. Fresh is just one force. Lae'zel complicate things. There could be a second one connected to Lae'zel if you did not talk to her after using the Zathis.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Don't waste a step.
You're welcome. It's no. Can I interest you in any hotbar panties? Oh boy, panties. Command doesn't exist yet. I'll get on that. I get low on darkness arrows. Zero? What are we zeroing? High mustard. spot my keyboard. Ah. Knowing you, I was like, oh, okay, what shitpost is going over my head? Oh, I get it.
Softer than a whisper.
And this is how memes are born.
Another day, another fight.
Very rude of you two to not die. Very rude of you to not die.
Have to keep going. This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
Is this your new home now? Do you live here? Yes, okay. Only 16 HP. I go Graceful Cloth. Ushiko Gloves. Flinging. I think I can get a dagger throw one shot. Huh. 600 XP to level. Kobolds are 75 each. There's 6 more kobolds. Early Helldust method worked for me. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad it worked out. And yeah, shout out to Karlak for enabling that. And to Say for detailing how to do this strat. That's who I learned it from. I wonder if my minor illusion actually hit the exploration spot. Hope it didn't. Interrupted. Hello?
Hope this ends well.
And crit. See it. Kind of opening these barrels without hitting the expiration spot. I could aim magic missiles in, but these are not forceful. Each magic missile is, what, 2 damage guaranteed? Yeah, only 2 damage guaranteed. So I need to send 2 at 1 barrel to open it. I only have 1 cast. Way to play this game without Cloak of Shadows and Shadow Stab? I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be able to. It's so good. Wargaz's room is a tier 2, right? Roof is tier 2, Wargaz's room is tier 2, Old room is tier 1, Monastery front door is tier 3. Astral Prism's tier 1. I feel like maybe I accept... get Kobold Barrels for Rhapsody Sacks or Connor. I have Connor for that. I feel like I accept hitting this tier 1 early. And then I kill the Kobolds, so that I hit level 8, and then I can be level 8 when going through the other ones. Now, it doesn't really matter much, because level 8 is the last level that matters for the run. Until Act 3. Like, level 9, proficiency bonus goes up, vendor inventory improves. Okay, cool. And more raw damage thanks to my martial arts die scaling. Sure. But level 8 is where I get my Morningstar proficiency and I get my dexterity to 18. And that's crucial. So I don't need to sweat level 11 or even level 10 before Merkle in this run, is what I'm getting at.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hit the spot already without realizing. Suppose that's possible.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Either I did, or the cat did trip it without giving it to me. Either is possible. Blood money being a DRS is so pointless. Well, so funny at the same time. Yeah, it is. Go lurk. Good luck. Thanks, Lensar. You have a good one.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
know, hit 3 is EP. Let the girl sleep. She's got work to do. Nobody wants to work anymore.
First step is the hardest.
Millennials. Speaking of items, Great Master Grand Slam I want to build around. Ooh, you were looking into Grand Slam? I was eyeballing it. It reminded me of Hellflame Cleave, and that can only be a good thing.
Good idea, I think. Better be cautious.
Low roll.
That should work.
149 XP off. So I could knock out Halcyon. That might fuck his quests at this stage.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Skipping this front door group. Yeah, there's XP I skipped that caused me to be in this quandary. Optimization is finicky. I think I already got the XP for the hatchery group, right? When you talk the Varshan into giving you the boots and letting you take the egg, do you get the XP for the entire room? Dumbass game crashed and sent me back so far. No, Messi, I'm so sorry. Cool, can't crit, so you just stick a bunch of weapon bonuses on it. Make number nice and big. Yeah, I guess the only downside is it's dex save, so don't use against evasion, but like it seems real good. I'll just level by walking into Orgaz's hallway. It's the game way of telling me, hey, aren't you supposed to be working? No, you work hard enough as it is. You deserve downtime. Amount of times my game crashed in the mountain past my honor mode run, I thought it was game over. Most of my crashes have weirdly been in Moonrise Towers.
No traps, please.
Job is stupid easy. You are still on that grind. That homeowner grind. That's hard work. Even if the job itself may not be all that, the things you are doing with it, with what you make from that job, are significant and stressful. So take some fucking downtime.
Seems simple enough. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You know what, you're right. Am I gonna listen though? No. Disappointed if you did. It's so glow is still my new god. The fact that you remain in concealment, that is yeah. Certainly fun. And we don't get to hear much of this combat move. It's one of my favorites. Speaking of the house, as long as seller agrees to fix pretty major issue, think we got the house. Let's go. Hopefully they fix it. I am tentatively very excited for you. It's level 8.
Swift as my feet can carry me. All right.
We can assign that right now. Can I kill Art after all the House and Shadowpeer stuff is done? Yeah, you just need him to tell House and that Thaniel's in the Shadowfell, and then Art is no longer needed after that. After House and talks to him, you're good. Even then, you don't actually need Art for that, as long as his body is in good enough condition for you to speak with that on it. We take Weapon Master. We go Dexterity. We have Auntie Ethel's Boon on our dex, so this will cause our dex to be 18. Morningstar proficiency, Longbow proficiency, Hand Crossbow proficiency, and then we have one freebie. Scimitar wouldn't be awful. Longsword wouldn't be awful. Greatsword I'd end up using because Soulbreaker is awesome. So, honestly, maybe I just do that again. Trident would open up Disarming as a sphere of interactions. But I can't think of anything of import I would disarm. Now we're at 20 dexterity, thanks to the Graceful Cloth. Plus 8 initiative. Without a vigilance. That's very comfy. Also, now that we have hand crossbow proficiency, hand crossbows do 1d6 damage. Once we hit level 9, they'll go up to a d8. I think they'll be competitive damage. Now we can hit exploration spots with no worry. Because realistically, I'm not hitting level 9. Well, not realistically. There's no chance of me hitting level 9 before leaving this map. I don't even need to deal with eagles, honestly. I could just go up there and, like, get the exploration spot, then fuck off. Like, there's a pretty safe spot, but also, I just don't need to. Just 2 of you left. The Morning Lord's puzzle 30 XP? Yes. I forgot to get Morning Lords. Like, I don't really need to, but I guess I'll get it so I can get Blood of Lathander, because I do want that for Cazador. no diadem of arcane synergy, but I'm not gonna have a positive spellcasting modifier anyway, so.
You bear that which is ours. But are you
Right.
You must accept.
Sure.
What's in here?
Strange Conduit Ring is situationally better than Caustic Band for this. Situationally a lot more damage, even before having access to things like Resonance Stone. We probably start using Caustic Band less. Ooh, Vigilance in there, nice. Very happy with the progress we're making so far today.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Simply roll good. I'm glad I elected not to use my Cloud9 elixir here. I only have the one. And that'll be nice for throwing Moonrise guards. Some of them are half-orcs.
Don't do it.
Heat pulse.
I go in here for the XP. And a bit of money. Make sure I do have Astral Gravity. Do not pop Featherfall before going to the Astral Plane, because then you won't have Featherfall inside. Something to be aware of. There's a tier 1 exploration spot we just hit.
Open up.
But that's okay. Level 8. That scroll can be any scroll that is available in random loot. Any spell level. I believe in practice I got Featherfall. This time I got Black Tentacles, but I have seen Chain Lightning from that corpse. I have a good amount of gold considering I've been sending all of mine to Shadowheart. I have access to, even before selling things, like 12,000 gold. Got a globe once? Ooh. Forgot this is what my guardian looks like.
And now, the Lich Queen fears nothing. Since you spared me that fate, good luck.
I believe I got a globe in my honor run from that corpse. Nice. Getting good scrolls in loot just feels so good. I'm not a fan of RNG and like gambling mechanics in games and stuff, but lucking into a good scroll, there's something about it in this game. Maybe that's like a permanent effect of the level 1 run that I did, where I just really value that very highly. But it feels good. Now we go out here. Let's go get Morning Lords. That's Quest XP.
It's been a long day.
How it makes you feel. It's not game ending if you don't get the loot you want. I think that helps. Yeah, I think that is a big part of it. You're right.
Here goes nothing.
I don't much see the need to fight eagles.
That might be worth a look.
I already have 6 flight potions. It's a good chunk of XP, but I am repeating this out loud often, so I convince myself I don't need to worry about XP that much. Alright, Northwest Longsword. Already there. Warhammer Battle Axe. Mace. Mace. Battle Axe. Oh, crap. Oops. It's southeast. It's mace. This one.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
In case. Really just in case. Northeast is Warhammer. Yes, I still have to look that up. Not the elusive unique great axe I was searching for. Ooh, nice. Morning Lord's Radiance, which I should have grabbed earlier. We don't have any combats to use that on.
This blood sounds important.
I could pick up these weapons to sell, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna pop up to the roof to get the exploration XP. Then we're gonna go get the Blood of Lathander. We're gonna go through the front door and then get the Blood of Lathander. On the weapon rack near Minthara. Ah! Almost forgot to save Lacrissa. Would have been a run under in spirit. Hey, you remembered. That's all that matters. 75. Back to Soulbreaker before I forget. +7 with the Hell Dusk on. +8. How much do you need to guarantee outspeed Harness? +13? Or is it +12? Oh yeah, I don't have the key. That's what that key is for. +12, thank you. Also, unique Broken Pike in the Shadowfell made note not leave without. There's some weapon racks right by the entrance to the Shadowfell that have some unique items. I think one of them is a false Spear of Night. 370 XP here.
The blood of Lathander
30 XP from reading that.
in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
A bunch of unique weapons you can only get through disarming. Ogre weapons and such. Yurgir's actual hand crossbow that he uses, not the one that he drops. Storing Fear Scrolls makes sense. Alright, now back to the Crushilic waypoint. Not those aren't equipable, they don't count as per the rules, gotcha. Now, if I'm careful here, I shouldn't have to even disarm the traps. Because I can just shadow step around. Possibly even just jump. Once we have Blood of Lathander, I think we're good to leave the act. Redcap Sickle. I didn't know that was a unique one. Nice. Sharon Dagger, the Sharon Scimitar. Cool. I'm very happy with the run so far, chat. I hope it's been enjoyable to watch. Again, sorry about the extensive window of vendoring. But most of the resources that we acquired there are going to be used in Act 2, and that Darkness Era farming I did ended up mattering, because I definitely would have been out.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Every good D&D campaign has a shopping episode. I'll take your word for it. Never thought of this, but this is a funny way of... If I have a line... It'd be so funny. I need, like, a crate to stand on. Are there crates in this camp? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by... This is not anything I've practiced. I just had an intrusive thought. Other crates. This corner is very crowded. Runs like a big showcase how strong this subclass can be, very enjoyable. You any tips on a good class synergy for a duo run with a Shadow Monk? Assassin could be pretty nice, because you could have the Shadow Monk go in and set people up in a nice group and then get the surprise round, and then the Assassin could engage against targets that are already surprised, so critting on that, and then because they're entering the combat, then they get their action restored. So you could act a lot on that surprise round, get a lot of auto crits. I don't know if that's safe. That should be fine. What are the implications of removing a spell from Last Light in before versus after entering the Shadowfell? Removing her before entering the Shadowfell will mean you have to pass a dialogue check with Jaheira to get her to join your camp. Also, Jaheira will be in combat with the plants at Last Light. If you wait until after, then Jaheira will already be assaulting Moonrise. So that will be a factor. Warlock for Devil Sight, maybe. A lot of darkness stuff. Could. There's Eversight Ring for assisting with that, but I guess you can't both wear that. So, yeah, Warlock, maybe. Blood of Lathander. This will be one of the weapons we use against Cazador. What's Karnas's dex? Let me look this up actually. So with plus 11, I can tie and then win on the dex. So vigilance while Lathander's on. Yeah. If Aelin gets killed by Shart, would that off-screen kill both Jaheira and Isabel? If they are in Last Light, yes. If they are not in Last Light, no. Jaheira will not be in Last Light if she's already assaulting Moonrise. But that would happen after the point. So moving Isabel and Jaheira away should save both of them upon you doing that. But I think what I do is I just try to roll good on the Jaheira thing. Because I'm not 100% confident that Jaheira doesn't just teleport there and die. Didn't deal with Eagles and Blue Jay, but that's the only thing I didn't deal with in this map. I didn't kill the people in the hatchery, but I got the boots. And I gave the egg to Esther. So we never use Morning Lord's Radiance for anything. Nor this Bless. Like, I could pass without trace, stealth kill the Eagles. I just don't feel like it. Let's keep moving. Usually do the mausoleum before the Marcus fight. What do you mean by the mausoleum? Do you mean, like, going to talk to Aelin? Because going to talk to Aelin locks you out of the Marcus fight, because if you haven't abducted Isabel by that point, then if you free Aelin, Marcus is just dead in Moonrise. You can still get his tadpole, still get his gear, you just miss out on the XP from the fight. Alright, this is Voss showing up. We need Voss to live to Act 3 so that we can kill Cadenos.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Your skull.
Had I been there? Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you this.
Keep.
The bit in your head buzzes and
This text is but when disregard this. The Tilla
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth.
Vlakith's demise.
Bring Blazer. Now to.
But if she has sinned against me, and I believe.
We're almost at Act 2. Probably do, like, some very preliminary stuff in Act 2. So this is my weight without the strength elixir. Offload some stuff. Too much of the stuff I don't want to put away. I'm very unlikely to need that. I may need that. Sam's been naming D&D NPCs after the BG3 community first campaign and asked them, what are you doing? When are you going to name someone after Quag? His response was never. That man's a god of sex. People can never make character good enough for Quag's name. Oh. You mean the Gauntlet of Shar? You can do the Gauntlet of Shar, whatever. I tend not to go in there until level 8. There is an exploration spot. But it really depends on how early I want the gear that's in there. Glow Ring, Dark Justiciar half plate, Killer Sweetheart.
So good for her.
Shadowcurse lands. We're locked in here. We are here until Act 3. The legendary actions in this region are Chirai Tuscan, whatever. Ketherick and Merkel, of course. Shambling Mound. All of the Thorms. Karnas. Oliver. I have to save Minthara as well. Or try. It's not a eatable cliff. Elixir of Vigilance. So with plus 11 initiative and 20 dexterity, the best Karnas can do initiative-wise is tie me if I end up in combat with him. And because I have a higher dexterity, I win the tie.
Over, then through. Breathe deep and move. Another step forward.
This is what I saved up inspo for. This specifically. This is perhaps the only place I care about inspo in the run other than Mirror of Loss. Spider-Man.
Of your true souls, my queen. You bless them too, my queen. Where is the lantern?
Great start.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
What happened to him? He's Spider-Man. He's amazing.
Her Majesty's will. You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
She will protect us.
Somewhere in Moonrise, Ketherick is demanding pictures of Driderman.
She must.
I still need a mod to change Ketherick's appearance to reflect that.
Don't mind if I do.
This lantern only lights the way when I am. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe? Yeah. Protection. You're welcome.
Alright, we have Pixie Blessing now, so I don't need to use Blood of Lathander anymore. Now this amulet over here, one of the most important items in the run. Because it is a fog cloud. Now, I don't have access to the fog cloud spell. But even if I did have the ability to use scrolls or cast it, fog cloud is concentration. The fog cloud from the Hammergrim Mist Amulet is not concentration, allowing me to concentrate on Pass Without Trace while having a 10-turn fog cloud. And this is how we're going to kill Cazador. We're going to have that 10-turn fog cloud. I'm going to have plus 20 something to my stealth, and combat's never going to start. And because fog allows light through while still being obscured, we can hold the Blood of Lathander in that fog cloud, and Cazador will still be taking sunlight damage.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Now we see if I gave Mole too much brain damage. I moved slow enough. Actually, no. Why are they walking? That's weird. I thought that was the other group. Now, is Mole here? Or is it going to be Marcus? I don't see Mole.
blood, this is heavy.
Compensating. Viatar Scourge. Still +10 initiative. We'll be using Light from the Helldusk armor. And free dashing. This probably won't be necessary, but...
These boots, no shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
yeah, it's Marcus. But Mole is also here? I wasn't expecting that. How does this work? So, in a normal playthrough, you save the tieflings, Mole shows up to vouch for you here. In a Raid the Grove run, or one where you just skipped into the mountain pass without saving the tieflings, Marcus shows up to vouch for you. In a run where the tieflings are saved, but Mole was unconscious at the time, Marcus shows up. I've never seen them both here.
Who are you? You picked. Just keep your. Come, Jahira.
Keep your calm? I intend to. Okay, it's Mole. But Marcus is here. So, Mole needs to be unconscious when the tieflings leave for her to not be here. But why is Marcus here?
Tell me. Settle in.
Okay, he's gone now. Oh, it's still very strange.
See any movement out there?
But, preparing was still the correct call. Bonus fists? I don't care about bonus fists. Infernal Alloy from Gale. I wonder if I could have sniped Marcus from there. That could be interesting.
And if you find it, need anything? Need anything?
Well,
Need anything?
using something that's already fabricated is there.
Alright, we got all our Flawed Helldusk stuff. Flawed Helldusk gloves are amazing. These will be our gloves for almost the entirety of the remainder of the run whenever we need to deal damage. Occasionally we switch back to Kushigo, and for a couple places we still use the Sparkle Hands. Like we use Sparkle Hands on the Brain, on the final boss. But Flawed Helldusk, everything else. If I could get full Helldusk guaranteed on this run, they would go in that slot. But I need to do the non-combat option with Harlep, because that's checklist and guarantees that I don't have to deal with the trap on Raphael's save. I can start selling things now. That's cool. Also bring Karlak to get fixed.
Copper for your thought.
It sounds bad when I put it like that.
Got a good sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one of them.
I thought you were talking about Damon for a second.
Hey, soldier, we've got some info.
Pleasure. Hope.
Oh my god, soldier. Cop. I don't think I've ever.
Do you want to? I'd love.
Need anything?
Did I never get Karlak her first upgrade?
Soldier. Let's hope
I never got her her
as good as-
first upgrade. Oh. Whoops. Karlak, do you not have more infernal iron?
This to fix me.
Damon, do you want to give Karlak her upgrade? Can't believe I forgot that.
Need anything?
Hey, soldier.
Can I just not do that on the same rest? Let him sleep on it, okay? I guess I have to do it another day. Sure.
Hey, soldier. Really?
Need anything?
Arrows of Darkness, Arrows of Slaying. We prioritize purchasing from Damon. We also want the Harmonium Halberd. I'll be grabbing right now. Darkfire Shortbow has some pretty good uses, but I hold off on that. There we go, look at that. 20 strength, 18 dex. You can switch to the Graceful Cloth, have 20 and 20. Running this challenge but poorly, and whenever I take damage, make increasingly elaborate excuses why it doesn't count. Based. We could sell Baretha's sword because we have Soulbreaker. I don't think Damon can afford all this. I think I probably get Tali's attitude up. Damon cannot afford all this. Shart is holding 11k. Shart was holding enough that me picking up the money stack encumbered me with my 20 strength. Okay, we're about to have access to 22 strength.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
How much is it at level 8? Let me look. Rating and item pricing. 2,400. Still got 10.5k. Let's stock up. Gloves of the Balanced Hands are interesting for offhand crossbow stuff, but like, unless your dexterity is very, very high and you're using vulnerability, it's better to just use your glove slot to boost the damage of both of your attacks. Iridescent Staff gives me, or sorry, Incandescent Staff rather, wrong I word. Gives me access to Fireball. Which isn't nothing. But I haven't routed that into anything, so I don't think I care. By Grease. By Combustion. We bought this much partially so that I can sell effectively. No hit challenge applies to the existence of a yes hit challenge. Isn't that the barbarian I did where I went to sleep in front of enemies so they would crit me? I think that's in the spirit of a yes hit challenge. Like, please hit me harder so that you die faster. No hitting the streets, yes hitting the sheets. Good one, Danny. You're on fire today. Want to make a mod just for trade that as a trader NPCs from Driftwood at last light. Just get non-sub. My favorite cleric subclass. Tempest. Tempest. There are cases where I am a huge fan of Nature Domain or War Domain. And then Light, of course, is known to be good. Each of them have their niche. All of them. Even the weaker ones, and the weaker ones being, Life is the weakest, followed by Trickery, probably followed by Knowledge. Even those three have their areas of expertise, but Tempest would probably be my pick.
Take care.
Love Tempest the most as well. You get so many good things. You got your weapon proficiencies, you've got your heavy armor, you've got your resourceless damage retaliation, you've got a good domain spell list, and then you also have an awesome channel divinity, and you have Thunderbolt strikes for that surface knockback. So many things to love. Doing a run right now where I kill everyone I meet immediately. It's changing a lot of interactions. I'm negative XP, and obviously no vendors, so it's been rough. That's a cool run. I've seen a few takes on it. Naz was doing that as a solo where it was on site. Say and Squiz, I don't know if they finished their run. Squiz might be here to chime in on that. I don't know if they finished it, but you're doing a run where, as a duo, they don't have to kill people immediately, but they can't leave without killing people. So, like, they can show up and talk to someone, but then they gotta die before they leave. That's my understanding of the rules. No witnesses type shit. Cool concepts you can play around with for sure. Encumbered by the gold. Not the worst problem to have. Rippling Force Mail over there. Switch to Mighty Claw. Now 22 strength. And also the double carry weight. More money, more problems. Yes, ma'am. On-site has been very straightforward. Certain locations become, I guess, a bit more interesting in terms of routing, like the Druid's Grove, for example. And then putting off the Goblin Camp until you can handle just that quantity. Individually, goblins aren't very strong, but like that number of them without preparation, bit of an ask. I was worried about taking damage from that fire, even though I know it won't. Part of why I like walking around with Helldust, burning immunity. If you could have Reverse Raincloak earlier than Act 3, I'd be so happy. Reverse Raincloak is probably my favorite defensive item in the game. It's that or Sledboard, and they're both Act 3. Hallie's not paying me shit for this. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Selling off all the vendor trash we've accumulated. Keep the torches. Everyone like that would be like, you can go inside the goblin camp before you leave the whole area, you kill everyone. As soon as you get the camp, you kill everyone before you can go inside, you kill everyone inside, etc. So for on-site, it would be like you have to attack them immediately. For no witnesses, you just can't like leave the area. So when you're in the exterior of the goblin camp, I would imagine you have to kill all of them before either going deeper or leaving. I prefer the no witnesses approach because it gives you more options while still being in the same spirit, in my opinion. My first honor run, I turned the grove hostile on accident. I quit the run, did the fight for testing anyway. I gotta say, it's quite rough at level 2. Am I surprised? Yeah, it can be certainly challenging. Though, there's a really good clip of Naz using spike growth. One spike growth to get like 10 kills or something before combat even started. It was insane. He just put a spike growth down, pissed off the druids, so they started purging the tieflings. Then as they were running past him to do that, well, not in combat, they were just taking the full spike growth damage, so most of them were simply dying before they could get over there. It was crazy good. I don't want to be dependent on Mighty Cloth carry weight just yet. Let's split half the gold and half the Shadowheart. Already having the gold for Garangoth is it's quite nice. Maybe we do that sooner rather than later. Let's get the Bong Cloak from Mattis. That's very important.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I'll buy all that. Day of the week today? Thursday? Plan for tomorrow is continuing co-op with Mark, by the way, chat. Pacifist Heroes. We are deep in Act 3 and we're doing absolutely saucy shit.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yeah, goes the game abuse. It goes well, Chris. We went through the entirety of the Mountain Pass today. We went through Boulette, which was our last fight for Act 1 map. Then we went through all the mountain pass, hitting level 8 in the process. Just got to Last Light. Things looking pretty good. Profile here.
Premium trinkets
Oh
and
yeah.
doodads.
Okay, I can get this inspo.
Look, say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Right. What? She cheated, of course. But that's... and tragedy, my friend. See you...
Wonder if I could keep doing lunch money in this act. Maybe. I don't want to go for Snowburst until I have Watcher Shield or Sentinel Shield to cancel out my perception disadvantage. Probably save a lot of weight, but none of the potions. Yeah, I sold off some of them. I need to keep some for in case I get bleeding placed on me, or if I want to turn on Bless from Whispering Promise, or Brood Mother's Revenge, etc. Start making our way towards Moonrise now. The ring from the Shadow Doges is going to be an incredible increase to our damage output. It applies twice to throwing for whatever reason, so it's an extra 2d4
Looks like there was a
damage.
struggle here.
That's going to be real, real nice.
This calls for careful footwork.
But I do want to get Eversight Ring before going for it. I'm a Shadow Monk. Shadow Step Emo 1. Tempted.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
Sounds...
Build Perception. It's fine.
You!
So that's a Zealot that I normally can't really get the XP for.
Time to press ahead.
Because normally you find them dead in the oubliette. But if you arrive at Moonrise that way, you can kill them. They have a tadpole, so you don't want to toss them in the drink on a normal run. But this isn't a normal run, so I don't care about that.
What's hiding here?
Better be cautious.
On my way.
just out of view.
Now we do a harness.
Cutting to the chase. Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, not the lantern.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time for me to eat. Have a good one, Sora. Just tomorrow. Then you're on break, right?
What do I have to lose? Have to keep going.
One blade.
You'll find Z'rell in the...
Praise.
I'll give it a shot.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
If you have coin, then show. The absolute needs what? Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Hag-eyed option. We go with the monk one because we have advantage. I'm willing to expend inspo here if I have to. Cool.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Short rest potions. I'll take those. Big Boy's True Toy I'm gonna watch. Let's stay above 5,000 gold right now, though. Well, actually, I do want Sentinel Shield. We'll see. I got time to think.
Eventually.
Roa's got new inventory that I want. Barrage, I'll need to switch to... I'll need to have a source of HP when I'm more golden camp. Oh, don't I? I do, actually. Well, thank you. It's the 6-hour mark. I'm no longer as smart. That's why I shouldn't be doing combats right now.
What's up for discussion? You hear?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Need all of those. Slicing short sword. Get myself using so. Of course, that's a scimitar +2 and not a dagger +2. File that.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make...
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I doubt I ever use construct slaying. I'll just bag it. Throw glaive. Maybe hold off on that one. Near misser for sure. Spiteful Thunder. Doubt I use Poisoner's Ring, but it's cheap enough. Marksmanship Hat is accuracy. Don't feel like I need more of that. Tavern Brawlers got me pretty well covered there. I didn't go grab the Penumbral Armor, I can grab that to sell. Let's buy all this. I do still have the Rune Powder Barrel that I could sell. Probably sell that to Damon once he has more money. Spider Silk Armor, I can sell this right now. Respeckeners. +2.
Brothers, sister.
Y'all cool if I turn the lights off?
Me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never.
So that cleaver that Lantarv throws, it can hit you. So I need to be careful where I'm standing, because I can just lose the run to that. More stuff to sell. Sell cyanide. Mighty Cloth to do this a little more easily. This stack of acid arrows I can sell. I don't really use acid arrows much. I need to start carrying holy water though. Oh, this stack of thieves' tools. I have plenty in my camp. Not proficient with Jorgerl's Greatsword, which opens up some fun AoE options. We're not selling that. Wound Closure. Sell that. I do want to keep the Vital Conduit Boots on me. Sell this stack of Ilmater. Hey Zenmu, hope you have a good day. I've had a very good day. We've made a lot of progress. Feeling pretty good about it.
Loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Just trying to get my gold back up to 5,000. Selling off things I've already grabbed. There's a bunch of stuff in Last Light I could grab to vendor. I'm just working around that. It's nice to have reserves. Everyone got ended by an Errant Cleaver, that'd be awful. It'd be hilarious. But, yeah, I'd be upset.
How may I serve?
Almost there. I'll half of these off. Shouldn't need Wargfang anymore. There's one fight with goblins left. And if I'm playing around giving things the opportunity to make attack rolls against me, I am being stupid. Same reason Wondrous Gloves are probably unnecessary, but I'll keep them. They don't sell for enough for me to get rid of that functionality completely. We don't mess with traps. I can sell most of my trap disarm kits. Basic poison. Well, half the drow poison. Okay, we're above 5,000 again. 5,000 is important because that's what we give Garangoth Thorn. We get it back, but that's what we give Garangoth Thorn. Someone booked acts like a pouch. I did. This is the loadout for when it is time for Garangoth. Plus 10. With 18 decks. Means I win the tie. But that's a problem for future me. I think I've done enough today. Which book is that? It's the one you find in the Blighted Village, in that hole in the ground with some alcohol in it, next to where you save Barkus. Oh yeah, that'll be it for today. Only 6-hour stream, only. But we got from the Wilderness to Act 2. Tomorrow, continuing co-op Pacific Heroes with Mark the Power Hour. A very fun run. I don't know how many more sessions of that we have left. 1 or 2. We are in Act 3 with some bosses already down, so that's cool. Saturday, continuation of this run. Or Cyberpunk, depending on what I feel like. 5 minutes before I go live on Saturday. That's usually when I decide these things. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's find someone to raid. Who's live this time of day? Is Mark on? Oh, good. He's just starting. Kaylee's on, though. We could raid Kaylee. Let's raid Mark. I want you to know I'm so tired that instead of typing the power hour, I started typing Mark. You ever raid or watch the actors play? I haven't rated any of them, but I have been rated by Roland's VA. Super nice guy. And I've watched a few of them play. Yeah. Neely's on. I see that. I'll probably be lurking there in a tab. But yeah, y'all are great. Thank you so much. Pacifist Heroes tomorrow, and then either continuation of No Hit or Cyberpunk continuation on Saturday. Sunday off. Monday No Hit. Tuesday Cyberpunk. That's the plan for the next few days. Bye-bye.